Hello. Hi, hi. Welcome in to more Schrödinger's call. Oh my gosh. I am so excited for this game. And I hope that you guys are too. I did have to use my just chatting screen for the video that I made. So unfortunately, chat just doesn't show up on here. So I'm quickly gonna move on. Oh, it does show up. It just doesn't have the border. Oh no. Hey, hello, welcome in. Are you ready for more emotional turmoil? Because it's gonna be quite something. Let me switch over right away. We don't need to look at the ugly screen. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Last time was quite something, wasn't it? I was saying this to Nana as well, but I rewatched some parts of the stream because I was trying to look for funny moments. However, what happened was that I realized that I said I'm gonna trust Hamlet on everything, and I am definitely not keeping my word on that. I don't trust that cat as far as I can throw him, and I don't have a good throwing range. Hello, Nani. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Are you ready? I'm so excited to be back in this game. I have no clue where this is gonna go. I have been thinking about it, right? I've been thinking about it. Like, why would Hamlet, help us all the way through, be like, hey, you have to talk to these people, you have to hear them out. And then suddenly he's like, oh, you can't do anything, you can't help them. What is the purpose of that? So the only thing that I can think of right now is that he is the to not be, and I am the to be. But I don't know if that's actually the case. I don't know who Mary is. Mary without any emotion, without any expression whatsoever. Mary. Oh, we're gonna see. We're gonna see where this is gonna go. You're so ready. You're doing good. I saw you had such a productive day, girl. ah! This is right where we left off. Yeah, I remember last time I was like, we're gonna end this at the point where we still have these questions, so that we can get a little bit of a recap. So let's talk about Lucy. The phone is it's just one thing after another. You finally called me Mama. Oh, don't bring her back. No, I'm so happy. Thank you. And to you on the other end of the line, thank you. And goodbye. I don't want to see that again. In her final moments, Lucy was safe, just like John was. At least according to Hamlet. Yeah, and we definitely trust what Hamlet says, right? If so, I hope she's finally at peace. I really do. I hope so too. You recorded for 4 hours straight? Girl, that's dedication. That's dedication. Thank you. To you on the other end of the line. Yeah, she definitely knew that it wasn't her son. And it was just us, but it gave her peace, it gave her peace. Sometimes lying is good. Why did I end up in that room? Just when I thought the call was over. Yeah, the blue room. It's the blue one, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. I don't recognize it at all. Yeah, for some reason, it feels familiar. Does it? Is that gonna be my room? Also, I always try to look up games on how long to beat to see how long the game lasts. This one is still so recent. There isn't a lot of information about it, right? But from what I saw, there were 2 people who submitted their time, and both of them were around 8 hours. And I don't believe it. I do not believe this is just an 8-hour game, because last time the first episode took us 4 hours, and I definitely am pretty sure this is not gonna have just 2 chapters. I do not believe it. Dabba-dee-dabba-da, yes. Lucy and John are gone, which means I have no one left to talk to. I mean, I have Chris, I have Nana. It's okay. Cats. Now, no need to be dispirited. You did in fact save Lucy. Despite my repeated warnings. As unorthodox as your methods were, they were undeniably successful. Are you proud of me? You freed Lucy of her past regrets. She let go and succumbed to death. Don't say it like that. She lives in my heart. Just like John, her cycle of life and death was finally broken. Is that a good thing? Did I help her? But of course. Take pride in your achievements. I do love that dabba-dee-dabba-die is auto-translated to no matter what, no matter what. In what language does it make sense? And yes, she lives on forever. Yes, I do not believe she passed. Take pride in your achievements. You saved Lucy and she died happy. What more could one ask for? Did she... I guess that is good. Indeed, you've done well so far. He is proud of me. Maybe I'll go back on my word and actually listen to him. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that. Now keep it up for the next period. The next... Who's next? Can I even do anything? You share an emotional wavelength with them. Only you can truly empathize with their woes. Only I can. Mary, need I remind you, you are the world's last confidant. You keep repeating that. And I keep looking at your collar. I just wanna open that lock and see what's gonna happen. It's also in your best interest. Mine? He maybe isn't that bad. Is that what he wants us to think? I'm not Sure. Remember, Mary, there are still many spirits on the line waiting to connect with you. Yeah, so how is this an 8-hour game? I don't trust it. And with that, I shall leave the rest to you. Farewell. Although I really don't mind if today goes on for a long time because, there is another exciting stream happening in the middle of the night. It wouldn't be bad to, end the stream close to that one. Wait, stop running off on me. I still have questions. Wait, did you... Do you wanna be called Beans? What am I supposed to do now? What is next for me? What am I supposed to do now? According to Hamlet, there are still spirits waiting on the other end of the line. They're waiting for me. People shouldering huge burdens, just like Lucy, want to speak to me. Here we go again. Yeah, and I wonder what stream it's gonna be, Nana. I wonder which one I'm talking about. The phone's ringing. Is that one of the spirits? Let's pick it up. I hope it doesn't ask me any more personal questions. Also, hello. Should I call you Hila? Is that right? How are you doing? You bet on the tiger? It feels weird seeing your username changed. I'll go for Beans. I feel something unsettling coming from the phone. If I strain my ears, I can sense a presence on the other side. And not just one, I hear many of them breathing. Hello? Moshi moshi. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Too many people. I can help one of you at a time, okay? I hear countless voices all talking over each other. Hey. Who's it gonna be? What is that? Is that a giraffe? Why does it look like one? I don't know. Okapi? Maybe? Raccoon even? Others are suffering just like her. What is that? Like sometimes it gets a little bit more clear. And you're one of them, Mary. Sorry, me? Yeah, you also carry grief deep within. That's what allowed you to empathize with Lucy's burdens. Don't you remember? Have you forgotten your own suffering? Mary doesn't know a thing. I don't remember. Your conviction is holding you back. Because of your strong conviction, you still cannot accept your suffering. So answer me this. What conviction did you hold? Oh no, please don't ask me again. No, I couldn't accept my own suffering because of my conviction. My conviction. I can live on my own. I still stand by it. I don't regret my choice. I can live on my own. Yes, Mary, try to recall your own burdens. No, I don't want to. My own burdens? It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh no. But oh no. Oh no. Between envy towards friends and self-hatred. Tell me, Mary. No, I don't wanna. In your eyes, which is truly more painful to experience? This is not any competition. I don't really care for this one. Self-hatred all the way. We have doth chosen. I'm not even gonna consider the other option this time around. More painful to me. Self-hatred, maybe? The graphics are so good. I love this. The visuals. Self-hatred. The voices, they're getting clearer. It's just like Hamlet said. A blue page, yes. My answer is converging the spirits into one. They're transforming into someone who shares my grief. It does give a raccoon though. It gives raccoon, but I'm not sure. Oh, you felt self-hatred before as well? Yeah, the voices. Keep hating yourself and you'll grow to hate everyone. In fact, you may even lose the ability to love. Say, have you been taking care of yourself or have you not? Don't call me out. I haven't been taking care of anyone. I don't think I've taken care of anyone at all. Don't be like that. You sound so miserable thinking about the past. Mary, it looks like you have just as much on your plate as I do. Perhaps we should save my problems for another time. This is not gonna be a therapy session. Is that a frog? Yes! Mary, you felt self-hatred before as well? A froggo? Yeah. All I ever did was hate myself too. My confidence was shot. Every day felt meaningless. Seems you and I have common ground, Mary. Common ground? It's good. We're losing connection with the raccoon, yeah. But we get a frog in the as a replacement. I like the froggo. Finding common ground is always good, right? He is a dapper boy. Of course, that's the first step to getting to truly know someone. Though, if we get along too well, you might start comparing yourself to me and spiral yourself. This is worrying. This means he has an accent, and I cannot do that. Oh, your name's Mary, right? That's a fox? Wolf? I feel like you and I are cut from the same cloth. Sword, hoi hoi. Because I can relate to your self-hatred. So I'd like you to listen to my story. I want the frog. I feel like you'd understand. After all, our most tragic memories are alike. They are? You have to troubleshoot your espresso machine. I hope it's working, honey. It's about envy and self-hatred, yes. So the choice was envy towards friends or self-hatred. Which one is more painful? I chose self-hatred for that one. I once did something horrible to a dear friend of mine. Because of that, we couldn't achieve our dreams together. What made me do such a horrible thing? Well, I want the frog. I think now I finally understand. Or I will if I talk to you about it. After all, you also have tragic memories about a friend, don't you? I do? I don't remember. You're an envy person? Oh no, I don't remember. I mean, sometimes it's difficult, right? Sometimes it's difficult to see other people achieve things that you wanted to do. But I am generally more supportive of other people than myself, you know? Could you do me a favor? I want you to ask me. Please ask me. Who am I? What's my name? Who? You're a loathing person? We all need to have a talk. We need that therapy channel in Discord. We really do. And then it spirals into self-hatred. Yeah, relatable. It's not the frog. My name's Thomas. Thomas? Thomas. The terrain? It's a fox. You and I share the same feelings. What feelings, you may ask? You said it yourself, self-hatred. 8052. We got the fox. I also really like the name Beans. The video playback on the stream is bugging. Oh no. Let me know if anything is off with the stream. I can try to fix it. I don't know if other people are experiencing that as well. That's it then. We missed out on the frog. No. After Lucy, the next person for me to save is... Oh, wait. What if it's 3 chapters, right? But there are so many characters, but you can only have 1 per chapter and you won't meet all of them. Probably the case. So we could have had the frog. But we're not gonna see him again. I worry. That's the thing. After Lucy, the next person for me to save is... You don't see lag yourself on Forge? How is that on Forge, Nana? I'm glad that you're not experiencing anything bad. Thomas. About Thomas. Thomas, of course. I don't know who he is. Or maybe I've just forgotten. Either way, I don't think I can leave him alone. I'm going to stalk him. My name's Thomas. The train. You and I share the same feelings. He sounds very sad already. Ugh, very timid. You said it yourself, self-hatred. Self-hatred, I can relate. Very, very much. I suspect my memories must be hidden within his self-hatred. So this isn't just about saving him. It's about learning about my own past too. Insert the intro song. I wish I could. Who exactly am I? And also, Nona, I so appreciate you putting the number in chat as well. Who exactly am I? Where was I born? Who did I live with? What sort of life did I lead? I don't remember anything, yet I feel self-hatred deep within me. It's a pixel, hello. If Thomas shares this feeling, then I want to call him and try to figure this out together. I hope we're gonna have fun. We're definitely gonna have tragedy and feelings. Do we have anything in the notebook? Cora and Sora must be copies? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They are both very different people. But it's very convenient that they all kind of have similar names. 8052. Nothing else in the journal so far. 8. Oh, 5. 2. Did the call go through? Moshi moshi. What was the thing from last time? Heavens! Hello? No response. There's no response, and yet I sense a presence. He is too timid. He doesn't want to talk to me. What can I say? Hello. I am Mary. My name's Mary. I really wanted to talk to you. Hey. Please talk to me. Hello. Are you Thomas? My name's Mary. You got the espresso? Yes. Where am I? I probably need to make use of my emergency drinks for tonight. His voice is so hoarse. No, he's a fox. Like it could be snuffed out at any second. Please, tell me where I am, quickly. And yeah, it's sad that the previous numbers are crossed out. It's because they all passed. They all moved on. It's so dark. Where are you? Can you see anything? Emergency drink, yes. Could you tell me what you see? We can try brainstorming this together. What I see, there's darkness. The sun, I see the sun. Not the moon crashing down? The sun? Thomas, are you calling me from outside? From a phone booth, perhaps? No, I'm not outside. It's dark every way I look. But you can see the sun? Yeah, in the darkness, I see the sun. Many suns, in fact. Are you okay? So a dark place with many suns. I should write that down. Oh, he is so cute though. He's so timid, little boy. Can you touch anything? You just want a cola and it was the only one I had in the house? You already had yours for the day? I mean, time-wise, right? Time-wise. That's a bit early. I hope the espresso carries you through the day. Thomas, is there anything you can touch nearby? My nemesis, the sun. I mean, I don't know if it's really the sun. I don't know if there is actually a sun anymore. Touch something I can touch. Oh. What's this? Thick, soft, like cloth or silk. Cloth? Silk? Yeah, it's very thick, very big and wide. Even if I stretch out my arms, it's still wider. A blanket? Like a wall spreading out in front of me? What? A curtain? A wall-like cloth? Yeah, a gigantic wall of cloth towering over me. That's a weird curtain. Somewhere with a wall-like cloth. I should write that down just in case. Are you in a theater or something? Or am I getting this completely wrong? Could also be the case. Can you hear anything? Could you tell me what you hear? The sound of ice falling. Lots and lots of ice. I just got the funniest message. So I can share this. I can share this. It's fine. Like one of my IRL friends is playing through Poppy Playtime right now, the 5th chapter, and he just sent me a message saying, "I hate the blue thing so much." I am the blue thing. Don't be rude to blue things. Taka 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 taka. Oh, is this even ice? Ice? Or something that sounds like it? There's clacking, but also rumbling. Like a quake, not the rumbling. No, get out of there. Ice falling. Taka taka in the deep, deep rumbling. Aaron Yeager? In my game? Lots of ice falling. I should write that down just in case. Sound of falling ice crashing. Where would that be? Hello, Foggy. We almost met a frog in the game. Unfortunately, I don't have enough envy towards other people to meet the frog. Think. I have a feeling I know where Thomas is. I just remembered something. Oh, what is it? This place. It's filled with my hopes and dreams. Cue hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. It must be a very nice song. Mary? Where am I? Please tell me you figured it out. I hope Mary is smarter than Marin. Huggy Wuggy is friend-shaped? Yes. I should tell him. Could it be Masaka? Thomas's location based on what he said. He might be describing things metaphorically. Is he? Let me check my notebook. Right now, Thomas is... Okay, so I was thinking theater, right? The sound of falling ice crashing is messing me up a little bit. There are many suns in the dark. That would be the spotlights, right? Spotlights, the curtain. But what is the sound? I don't know. A theater. Thomas, are you in a theater perhaps? Asriel, right? Yes. What? What? A theater. Oh, he must have some kind of weird stage fright. I see. This is a theater. Did I get it right? I'm so smart. I drew a big picture of it. So that theater? I'm still there. That theater? You know what theater you're in right now? Yeah, in fact, I don't just know it, it's everything I've ever dreamed of. Oh yeah. He definitely has some kind of weird imposter syndrome, right? It's irreplaceable to me. Ah, that's what you meant by hopes and dreams. Not Undertale. Wow. You sound calmer now. I do feel better. She's speed drawing? She has practiced. She knows exactly what she's doing. The ice is the dust falling? Oh, probably. Like with taka taka, it was like it's an actual loud sound that he was describing. So I'm like, in a theater, what is that? Like clapping? Applause? I do feel better? If you don't mind, would you like to talk? I mean, as long as we are determined, everything can be a reference. Sure. About the theater. What does it mean to you? What sort of theater are you in? Yeah, truly, how is she doing that with 4 strokes? She is doing that with the magical Photoshop brush, you know, that everyone uses. You know that digital art is made by just, using a specific brush and the image just appears? This here's my father's theater. Oh, your father's? Your father's theater? He owned it? That he did. He's a famous playwright. This is where they performed the plays he wrote. We always had a full house. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Is it being compared to your father that's the issue? Oh no. Every new play father wrote became the talk of the town. They'd be on the front page of every newspaper out there. Oh, sugoi. Wow, incredible, right? I was just one of many fans of his work. About your dreams? The theater brush, yes. So, you said that this theater is everything you've ever dreamed of? Why is that? This place gives people hope and dreams, no matter how downtrodden they are, even during their darkest hours. This theater captures their hearts and puts smiles on their faces, like any good theater should. And yet, for some reason, I can't seem to remember what happened in the theater, what made it such fun. It's all a blur to me, a blur and a whirlwind of anxiety. I see. I'm sorry, I wish I could tell you more. It's fine. Don't force yourself to remember. I'm trying to... Darn it. I can't remember anything else. Hi, Fuzzy! What happened to Lucy? Lucy has moved on, unfortunately. We don't talk about it. We keep her in our hearts. She's still alive in our hearts. And yes, it is a fox. We almost got ourselves a frog, though. I would have loved to talk to the frog as well. He looked like a dapper man. But we to summarize, yeah, we had to choose between which one was more painful, being envious of friends or self-hatred, and I chose self-hatred. And so we have to help this guy get over his self-hatred. Little Thomas the Train. Congrats, Lucy. Yeah, congratulations on passing peacefully. Sorry, this might be a bit of a weird question. Right, so... Thomas, you and me, didn't we harbor the same feelings? The same feelings? Self-hatred. Maybe his father didn't allow him to be in the theater and he has some kind of reason to keep his son safe, but the son resents his dad because he wanted to follow after his path. That's a very good theory. Like the first thing my mind goes towards when hearing this is that he is just completely in the shadow of his father, and no matter what he does, he feels like he can't be as good. I don't know. We will see what form of self-hatred this takes on. I'm scared. Thomas, haven't you ever felt that way? I have. Thought so. How about you, Mary? Have you ever felt self-hatred? I have. I'm sure I have. Problem is, I don't remember anything about my past or who I am. I have no idea what I did or why I hated myself. But despite my lack of memories, this feeling, self-hatred, is the only thing I'm sure of. Oh, that's a sad existence. I think I understand you, how you feel, because I feel the same way. Let's hope he hasn't done murder. I mean, with these characters, you never know, right? Maybe he did kill his father. Like, that would be a good reason for some self-hatred, you know? Thought so. Mary really like, yeah, you sound like someone who hates himself. She's so proud of herself for figuring it out, you know? Have you ever hated yourself? Wow, what a question to ask. No tact. Say, Thomas, during your life, when did you feel self-hatred? Oh, self-hatred? Let's see. I hurt. I did something horrible to my friend. A bunny? My friend, right? Her name was a fox and a bunny? That would make sense. It was, her name... no, I can't remember. No, I should be able to remember. How could I not after I... What was it? What did I do for her? Her name, it was... I forgot. That's a weird name. Who names their child I forgot? No. I didn't forget. I just don't want to remember. Deep down, I remember her name and what I did. I just don't want to remember. I want to die in blissful ignorance. No, you don't. Oh, don't cry. No, my boy. It's okay. Thomas, calm down. I knew it. You shoved her off the stage in envy. I mean, it could be the case, honestly. I promised I would bring her here. He killed the bunny. You guys are so... You see him as a violent little dude, right? It's probably innocent, okay? But you've forgotten her. Yeah, No, wait. It's not just her. Where am I? We're losing him. We are so losing him. Thomas, you're in the theater. Stay grounded. He probably killed the bunny. No, I believe in Thomas. The theater filled with your hopes and dreams. Cue the music. A theater? What's that? What's a theater? Oh no, he's lost. He's gone. What do you mean, theater? My dreams? What are my dreams? You already forgot. We just talked about this 2 seconds ago. Thomas, please, hold on to your memories of the theater. No, he did not eat her. No. He's watching the last act. No. In that case, I'm jealous. I would be envious of my friend if that was the case. Thomas, earlier you mentioned a giant walleye cloth. Could that be? By giant walleye cloth, he means the stage curtains. Why do I even have to make a choice? Thomas, by giant walleye cloth, you mean the stage curtains, right? Oh yeah, it's the curtains. If I reach out, yeah, I feel them. I can feel the curtains. It's always so exciting when the curtains open. It's like opening the door to a brand new world. I'd always be on the edge of my seat, waiting for that one magical moment. Oh, you sound so excited, Thomas. You won't forget the theater now, will you? Will you? I don't know. Oh, please. Thomas, I believe in you. Thomas, please, hold on to your memories of the theater. Don't envy me. I won't spoil, I promise. I trust you. I trust you. Jelly Central. I mean, like I said, I could be watching it, but I haven't seen the last half of the show anyway, so it would be a waste. There are many suns. Thomas, you said before you can see many suns in the darkness, right? Does that mean by suns in the darkness he means the spotlights? Thomas, by suns in the darkness you mean the theater spotlights, right? Yeah, that's it. They're spotlights. Huge lights shining down on me from the ceiling. They make me feel like a star. The theater spotlights are like a sun to me. You sound so excited, Thomas. You won't forget the theater now. Will you? I don't know. Thomas, please, hold on to your memories of the theater. So this is one that I wonder what this one is. Falling ice crashing. Thomas? You said earlier that you can hear the sound of ice falling? Is that perhaps by the sound of falling ice he means... Right? Applause, that's what I was thinking. Thomas, the falling ice is actually the audience clapping, isn't it? Yeah, it's the audience's applause. If I hold my breath, yeah, it's there. I can hear the applause echoing throughout. I live for the applause. Mary, have you ever given actors a round of applause? Of course, it's a tremendous sound, like hail and fireworks going off throughout the whole theater. You sound so excited, Thomas. You won't forget the theater now, will you? Will you? Will you? I remember now. Thomas, thank goodness. Right now I'm in my father's theater. You told me that earlier. Right, and I promised her that I'd make her an actress. What? What? I promised that I'd bring her to my father's theater and make her an actress. Thomas, what do you... And yet, even though I promised her, even though I promised... Don't cry. Thomas... Wow, she acts really well. It looks like she's really dead. That's the best acting. That's method acting, you know. You can only do it the once, but... Thomas? Sounds like he couldn't keep the promise he made to his friend. Maybe I shouldn't dig any deeper. Of course we're gonna dig deeper. We need the tea. But wait, what if the promise? What if it's connected to my self-hatred? Should I ask him? Or maybe I shouldn't. Did Thomas keep his promise? That almost rhymed. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Method acting, yeah. Thomas, sorry if this is an unpleasant topic, but about the promise you made to your friend. Thomas, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. You don't have to tell me. I'm sorry. Thomas? I just remembered. Her name was Bowani. Sleepy Bowani. Leah. Oh, that could also be it. Yeah, Leah. We heard about Aaliyah before. We definitely did, because I remembered I said, I only know one Leah, the one from ITZY. Thomas, Hello? What's wrong? Thomas, are you there? Did the call cut out? Trash, Leah. There was a raccoon we could have talked to. Potentially. There is a Leah. A trash Leah. Thomas isn't responding. Leah. Maybe he came up with a scheme to get her on the theater and she didn't have the proper training, and because of that there was an accident. Definitely could be the case. I wonder what his intention was with bringing her on and what changed to make him feel that self-hatred, that's could be so many things. And last time we had such a twist with it actually being Lucy's son who killed somebody instead of herself. There's gonna be some twist. I don't know if we can see it coming, but I hope that we can figure it out. I ended the call, but was that really for the better? Yeah, it was good. It wasn't good. Hamlet agrees, so it wasn't good. Why, of course it was, Mary. You've been following protocol to a T. That's something to be proud of. Sorry, Fuzzy. No, Papa didn't die. Papa? Well, they all died. Everyone is dead. Truly. Because the moon is crashing into the earth. But, yeah, I think it was the money lender? Was it a money lender? I don't know. That he pushed. You missed the end? Yeah, it was the person who destroyed all of their stuff. He pushed him out of the window and she took the blame and went to prison for it. You've been following protocol to a T. That's something to be proud of. Also, Sir Zord, that is a game theory. We don't know yet if every time somebody is gonna be a murderer, but it would not surprise me. Hamlet, you keep appearing and disappearing over and over again. Please make up your mind already. You wish me to make up my mind? But I am and I am not. To be? Or not to be? Yeah. Which would you rather, Mary? That I be here or not? Huh? You're putting me on the spot here? Hello, Internet. Yes. A clap and a half to you. I think I prefer it if you were... Oh. I am gonna say I would rather have him here, because I don't want to be abandoned by a cat. The moneylender? Yes! Okay, I'm glad I remembered correctly. You ought to get caught up. The ending went crazy. Highly recommended. You will see Hamlet's true colors. Here, I'd rather you're here than not. Oh, he's so happy. Very well, then I shall stay a while. This reminds me of Suzume. Girl, you know that we share zero references. I don't know what that is. What is that about? What is Suzume? Hamlet is purple? Is he purple guy? Yes. You say that, but I bet you're gonna disappear again soon. True. This cat, I swear about Thomas. Thomas is the spirit I met after Lucy. Lucy had her own troubles, as does he. They all have unfinished business. Leah. I wonder if I can save him. Maybe if I talk to him a bit more. Should we? It was... Let's see, it was 8052. No, you would make me talk to Hamlet? I don't want to talk to him. He's gonna confuse me. There's a magical cat in Suzume that acts like Hamlet? Is it? It's gotta be an anime in that case. Not a game, right? An anime? A little evil and arrogant, but kind of sweet. I wonder if this is gonna be totally Cube, or if this is gonna be like a morally great cat because he is and he is also not. No need to be flustered, Mary. As I said, you are following protocol in regards to Thomas. What protocol? I don't want to follow it. I'm a rule breaker. Protocol? It's a movie. Oh, is it on any streaming platform? In that case, I will add it to the list. What do you mean protocol anyway? Remember how you dealt with Lucy? The two of you went through the same steps. With Lucy, I first called her, then put the phone down, then the phone rang. I don't want to talk about Lucy. I miss her. And when I answered, it connected to Lucy's past. Back when she called her son William from a phone booth. Is that what's gonna happen with Thomas? Indeed it will. Oh, the phone's ringing. How convenient. Speak of the devil, there shall be a call from Thomas's past. Do lend him an ear. I will. And with that, I shall take my leave. No, be here. Already? A call from Thomas's past. Could it be his final call? No. It's gonna take a while for us to get to the final one, Mary. Oh, you haven't watched it either, Fuzzy? Oh, I feel like we're missing out. Did the call go through? Moshi Moshi, is this Leah? Oh no. Morning, Leah. How sad is this gonna be? I don't wanna know. Thought I'd give you a call today as well. How are you feeling? As I thought, this is from Thomas's past. His unfinished call. Let me also say, I've been thinking about this. Thank you guys so much for always hanging out and being here during my streams, even though the time may be a bit inconvenient. I so appreciate it. As I thought, this is from Thomas's past. His unfinished call. He's calling Leah, his friend, from ITZY. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. It's gonna be overruled anyway. How should we tell him? Yeah, I'm late. It's gonna be overruled, so. We a bunny. The words won't leave my mouth. This is what happened with Lucy too. I'm hearing this from Leah's side. And all I can do is listen in silence. Yeah. Good news, Leah. You're gonna be an actress. Father wants to create a new play with you as the lead. Ooh, she must be good. He truly believes in your talent. He said you're gonna be famous one day. So he wants you to come visit. Don't worry, you'll be in good hands. Father's writing the script himself. He'll make you shine like a star. I don't trust this. Father and I will be waiting for you at the theater. I will be there. Wait, Deltarune customization? Oh my, I still need to play it. I don't know. What is the Deltarune customization? It's finally, take as long as you need. I'll wait for your answer, however long it takes. I can hear you. Thomas. It's convenient. I'm so glad. Yeah, I know. Spoilers? I did something horrible to you. That's why you won't say anything. What did you do? Is Thomas getting quieter? Wait, can we read that? No! There's no way to see what's behind that. You're a memento, aren't you? A memento. There could be a physical reason, right? Like he poisoned her or something, or did something to her voice. Like if you're in theater, that's the most important thing that you have. He's so quiet, I can barely hear him. In that moment, the moon fell to our world. That's a rude way to interrupt, Nana. The moon fell. So this was the final call of Thomas's life. But why didn't Leah answer him? Was she already dead? Or mute? It's a 100-line reference? It has many a thing in it, yes. I didn't know you liked that game, Fuzzy. I still mean to check it out. I should put the phone down and think this through. Because my friend is playing through it right now. I have seen some screenshots, they are wild. Put down the phone. Thomas was desperately calling out to Leah. Yet she didn't say a word. There must be a good reason for it, right? What did he do? What did he do? Why is he so timid? Like, I feel like he has to have done something because he was envious, right? Or something about Leah being this main star didn't sit right with him. But he invited her. What? Thomas's unfinished call. It cuts off suddenly, just like Lucy's. I assume it was Nana again. Makes sense. It would have fallen at the same time for everyone. But unlike Lucy's, I couldn't hear most of it. I have no idea what Leah said. And Thomas's voice got so quiet at the end, I couldn't hear him either. Yeah, there was a lot that cut out. You've been binging it for the last couple of weeks, absorbing all my mental ability. I've struggled artistically because of it. Oh no. I feel like that's a game that's gonna take months to see everything, right? Because it has 100 endings. Words I couldn't hear. What did he say just before the moon fell? Perhaps before I ask him. I should go over everything so far. Yeah, let's take a look. Before I call Thomas. The only character I want to draw is a freak. I mean, we know the developers, right? Most of the characters are gonna be freaks. I should go over what I know about him in my notebook. His friend talked to me about Sleepy Bunny. Thomas called out to a girl named Leah in his unfinished call. Leah was Thomas' friend, right? Just like with Lucy. Mid-call, the moon suddenly fell and crashed into our world. Huh, I can picture Leah's face all of a sudden. Can I? She's so cute! And I already drew it. Is this really what she looked like? She is gorgeous. Speaking of, didn't Thomas say, I promised that I'd bring her to my father's theater and make her an actress? But why did you promise? Why did you make that promise? And did you regret it? Make her an actress, huh? Yeah. But not the main one. That should do it. How did it turn out? Not too well. I wonder, did he ever fulfill that promise? Come to think of it, didn't he say in his unfinished call? He truly believes in your talent. Father's writing the script himself. He'll make you shine like a star. I should write that down before I forget. He'll make you shine like a star, but that wasn't what was meant to happen. Or maybe he wanted to be a lead with her, but he didn't get the part. Or she shone too brightly? She was shining too brightly. Let's put it that way. Maybe they were a couple, but Thomas betrayed Leah. I feel like if it's gonna be something like that, right? Maybe it was unrequited. Like he loved her and he wanted to do something for her, but she got the part and did not, want to be with him. Could be the case. His father was supposed to write the script for her act. Wait, maybe I put too much effort into this drawing? True. Yes, you really did. There's a horse in there. Hey, Fuzzy, look at that. We've got a horse in the audience. Father was supposed to write the script, so that means he did not, is what I am assuming. Almost all the characters in 100 lines suck. My favorite characters are real freak, like lock him up. I so need to check out that game. I'm actually like kind of not being pressured, but being talked into at least playing it. So I wonder who it is. If you could, are you comfortable with giving a name? And I can be on the lookout. Thomas's father. He was a famous playwright. Yeah. Thomas said his father was a famous playwright. He must have been very influential to have his very own theater, yeah. Horse. Yes. They are lore significance where being a rabbit makes me think she didn't hate him. Or it could be that she's a rabbit because she is a victim. Because he is a fox. Like maybe he preyed. Oh, that sounds bad. I was gonna say maybe he preyed on her. But that can also be like not creepy. In a non-creepy way, he preyed on her. From what I can tell, Leah dreamed of becoming an actress. You will tell me after you've seen the one ending because I don't want my name tarnished. Don't worry about it. I don't judge. I don't judge the characters that you like. That's, that's not a big problem. So Thomas asked his father to grant her wish. And it sounds like he said yes. He was willing to write a play starring Leah. What a wonderful father. Was he? Leah was becoming an actress, which means he wished her to break a leg, literally. Was Leah able to become an actress like she wanted? It's fine, Leah. Take as long as you need. I'll wait for your answer. However long it takes. This has to be a one-sided love story, right? It has to be. Like he is trying to give her everything, but she only, in his eyes, only takes. Maybe? Yeah, maybe he's just not a good actor. Sir Zord. That's like there has to be, even though we chose self-hatred, there has to be some sort of envy in here as well, I feel like. Yeah, her dream was going to come true, but she didn't say a word. Thomas cared about her enough to wait forever if need be. Once you see them, you'll understand my reaction. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder who it is. Well, now I'm really curious. I do have to check that game out, even though I'm not sure if it's a game for me either. Why did Leah keep him waiting? Leah didn't give Thomas an answer. Because she couldn't, or because she didn't want to? I think that about sums it up. Just note they don't have purple hair. Okay, not purple hair. I got it. Something else sticks out to me. He was too shy. Could be stage fright. That was my first thought when I figured he was in a theater. Like some kind of imposter syndrome, stage fright. By the end of the call, Thomas's voice was really faint. Leah, I know. Wait, but is it? Do you mean? Wait, don't want for a moment anything like that to cross your mind. Do you mean that the purple-haired character is the worst? Is that what you're saying? I did something horrible to you. You're angry, upset, mute, dead, aren't you? I don't know. Fuzzy liked the purple. Purple is a good color. He's so quiet, I can barely hear him. What did he say? Why couldn't I hear it? I could with Lucy. Pregunta? Pregunta? What? I couldn't hear some of the unfinished call. I didn't even think about that. What? Can we... What do we have for her? Pregunta? You can't hide a belly in this. Leah was becoming an actress, but she never did. Leah didn't give Thomas an answer, so she never got on stage. Father was supposed to write the script for her act. Makes me think that his father did not. Maybe he tricked her? Saya. There is a guy with purple hair who is so creepy, even pretty privilege can't make him okay. Okay. I'll make sure to remember it's not the purple haired one, okay? That you are not that far gone. In voice. Doesn't have a lot to say. When did you get here? Oh, I'll leave that to your imagination. I'm here to answer your questions. He is never gone and he is never here. Toby or not Toby? I figured. She can't be in a play with a baby. I mean, you can hide it pretty well early on, right? What to do? Maybe I should speak to Hamlet first. Why do I keep needing to talk to the cat? I don't want to. He's just gonna confuse me. I'm also gonna turn on the light 1 second. There we go. Kitty, allow me to guess. Why couldn't I hear Thomas at the end of his unfinished call? Exactly. Do you truly wish to know? If that's the case, scratch my back, Mary. Gently, if you will. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'll figure it out myself. I want to pet the kitty. Besides, whatever answer you give me will probably be another riddle in itself. True. Huh, an interesting reaction. Very well, I shall tell you for free. Just this once. For I am the nicest mathematician in the world. Indeed, you could not hear the end of that unfinished call because Thomas' memory is more unstable than Lucy's. He must be really suffering mentally. Oh no. What do you mean? Did you guys just realize? Because in that case, I'm really glad. Because I only figured it out after last stream too. I felt so silly. We will pat, yes. His precious memories are slipping away. Wait, wasn't that the case with Lucy too? But Thomas's instability is a step above. Not to worry though, you're here for him, Mary. We were just having fun. We were just enjoying how nice his name was, right? We were just like, oh, he's called Toby. No, Toby, that's so cute. We did not think for a singular second why that was his name. You're here for him, Mary. Me? 100 lines have blocked my reasoning. I do not have that excuse. I am just not that smart. Call him, Mary. Restore his memories. Only then will you hear the unfinished call in full. I'm scared. I'm not sure I'll be able to. Fret not. George. You need only listen, and all shall be well. I'll try, I guess. How do I ask tactfully if she was pregunta? Maybe this drawing is a bit much? I mean, yeah, it shows exactly what we're going through, though. Yeah, you can hear the call. You can listen and if we restore the memory. Nothing else. Oh, wait. Was that? Why is this so bright? Oh, fall of the moon. Gorgeous. Can I know? Yes, it was 8:05. Did I remember correctly? Art thou a vessel of a new spawn? What a beautiful way to phrase it. Oh, you just took off your nails and buffed and shaped them and they actually look nice. I'm surprised. Wait, didn't you just replace them? Wasn't it just like a week ago? You're already tired of them? But I'm glad that they look nice. Yeah. That's a victory. Hi, Mary. Are you sure you're okay? Sorry for losing myself like that. But it won't happen again because you called me. I appreciate it. I am such a nice guy. So, Mary, you're our world's less confident, right? About 2 weeks ago? Then they lasted pretty long, right? That's about as much as you can expect. They were falling off too. Yeah, that's the sign to replace them. They were really cute. I love the polka dots talk that we had. There's a lot I want to ask you. May I? Yes, of course. About Leah? Up to 14 days, right? Yeah, so they lasted as long as you could expect them, truly. But it's always such a shame when they actually do die. Thomas, what sort of friend was Leah to you? Leah, huh? Let's see, they were your fave? Oh no, I hope you have more of those. She was very sleepy, honest, diligent, smart, yet competitive to a fault. Oh no, not competitive. We can't have that. Not a competitive person and an envious person. Oh no. And she had a beautiful voice. I loved her voice, so I took it away. Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never forget. Sleepy. Oh, she sounds so cute. That's not Buani. Doesn't say howdy. Thomas, your stories about the theater are always so wonderful. Yeah, let's keep going. I'd love to learn more about theater. Leah, I hope she's okay. She is okay. I know she is. She's gonna become an actress after all. Dying now would be such a waste. Becoming an actress? That's her destiny. Hey, why couldn't Leah become an actress? She didn't? Bawani! Hello, Tony! Hello, my brain cell sharer! How are you doing? Did Tom give his role to her? If we chose Envy, would we be talking to her? I feel like if we chose Envy, we would be talking to the frog, but I'm not sure. I missed the frog. He looked so dapper, even though we couldn't see him fully. But Thomas, you promised you'd make her one. I did. I remember it clear as day. And I was so close to fulfilling it. Tony, Tony! Yeah. But something happened to her which made it impossible. Pregunta? But what exactly? I don't know. Preganante? Mary, I can't remember if I poisoned her, took her voice away, or gave her a spawn. Thomas. No. Why dost thou betray me? I don't know what to say. About the unfinished call. Thomas, have you heard of unfinished calls? Unfinished? Is there something special about them? Right, of course. Basically, I just listened to the final call of your life. Oh no! Why would you put it like that? Hey, so you're kind of dead, but it's positive. Mimicking is the highest form of flattery. If you do that once more, I'm gonna make you play Secret of the Mimic. You're gonna have to stream it without looking anything up. And you can see how nice mimicking really is. The final call of my life? Yeah, you're giving him a crisis. Yeah, exactly. And what happened? What did I say? I don't remember a thing. Who was I talking to in my final moments? To Leah, but she wasn't talking to you. You really don't remember, huh? In your unfinished call, you were talking to your friend, Leah. You would straight pay for that? Same. Put it on your feed, Jen. Leah, my Ko-fi is open. Hey, no self-promotion. No self-promotion. I'm gonna forgive you the once. Because I also want to see Secret of the Mimic, and if we need to pay to make it happen, I will. Leah's the one you called. Link it? No. That's going a bit far. Name your price. Of course, who else but her? Is it that obvious in hindsight? Yeah, our calls were Leah's only connection to the outside world. Her only connection? What do you mean? It's a bit hard to explain. Our relationship was special. What do you mean? What do you mean special? So there's a cat destroying my kneecap right now. Please don't. His father was supposed to write the script. Didn't give an answer. How about the script? She was diseased. Oh no. You told her that your father was writing a play with her as the lead. Yeah, that I remember. My father's a famous playwright. He's also the owner of this theater. If he put his mind to it, he could write an incredible play that'd make Leah shine. And he did. And yet, Yeah, what? Did something go wrong? Leah's play was never performed. That's why she never became an actress. This is Lucy. This is our new Lucy. This is Thomas the train fox, who may have done something bad to Buani. Oh no. That's why she never became an actress. Why wasn't it performed? Why, I don't remember. Oh, were you one of those people with the mental illness that makes them think a person has a sickness and they actually are poisoning them, but they think it helps them? Is it, I don't know if this is the right one, but like Munchausen? Something? By proxy? I don't know. Why, I don't remember. But in that case, they know that they're hurting the person, right? But Munchausen is when you think that you're ill yourself, and by proxy is when somebody else is telling you you're ill. I don't know if that's the one that you mean. Did your father actually write the script? But that's the only one I can think of. I'm not sure. I can't remember if he did or not. That's fine then. So he did not, is what I am assuming. So how about her not giving you an answer, huh? By the way, Thomas, in your call, you said Leah could become an actress and your father would help her. Did I? What did Leah say? Oh, Leah was silent. She said nothing. Nothing? Did she not hear me? I assume she did, but she didn't respond. In fact, Leah didn't say a single word the entire call. So either she's mute, or she's dead, or she hates your guts so much. Nothing at all? A hypochondriac? What? Also, you've moved on to Twitch? Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe she... No, I don't. Thomas, are you okay? I'm fine. He lied. He lied calmly. So how about this call, huh? Oh no, do you have enough points? No. About your unfinished call. Final call of my life? That one, yeah. I actually couldn't hear part of it. Which part? The last bit, right before the moon fell and the world ended and you died. You kept speaking, but your voice grew quieter and quieter until I couldn't hear you anymore. So if you could hear that, then maybe you could figure out why Leah never said anything. That's what I'm gonna try to do, yes. But then again, maybe Leah did talk and you just couldn't hear her? I'm not sure that's the case, my friend. I wonder, so kana. That must have been it. Leah and I were incredibly close. Surely she would have at least said something. I suppose? Is there any way for you to decipher the last bit? About that. Apparently, I'm having trouble hearing it because your memory is unstable. So if your memories were restored, I assume I'll be able to. If you could just recall more about the things that were important to you. Leah. Like Leah, perhaps. I see. I do want to remember them too, both Leah and the theater. Honestly, the thought of remembering scared me. Not sure why though, because you did something bad. But thanks to you, Mary, I think I'm ready now. If I get my memories back, you can hear the rest of the call, right? Yes, I believe so. Dattebayo. I believe so. I want to get my memories back. But how do I do that? How about this? Maybe I can figure something out. Really? Yeah, this phone might have the power to give us some hints. Mary, please. I want my memories of Leah back. We're gonna believe, okay. I want to know more about Leah too. Thank you, Mary. I'm going to hang up for a bit, okay? Just wait right there. Okay. Good luck, Mary. I'll see if I can remember anything as well. Okay, don't push yourself though. I'll call you back. Oh, we're gonna have to figure this out. What to do? Thomas, he begged me so desperately. I couldn't turn him down. Can we really restore his memories? Of course, believe in yourself. We can do this. I want to restore my memory about Leah and about the theater. I have to give it my all. Nothing in this room is related to Thomas. I have to think of something. Do I need to call the reverse number this time around? Should I try that? 2508? I don't know if it's gonna let me because it's gonna have me talk to the cat. If only Hamlet were here. Why, hello again, Mary. All going smoothly, I take it. Hamlet? Thank goodness you're here. That's a good game, by the way. Recommended. I need to ask you something. It's about Thomas. You were thinking not? No. Oh no. I want to restore his memories. Could you please help me restore his memories? You would just cry. No. Please, Tony, have mercy. Have mercy. My, he really is placing all his bets on you. Well done, Mary. You're certainly living up to the title of the world's last confidant. What? You're doing a good job, and would you believe it? If you say I'm doing a good job, I am doubting myself. Real badly. You've earned new third-party numbers. Ooh! Third party? What was that again? I know what that is. People who can no doubt lend you a helping hand, or a paw if you prefer. I've written them down in your notebook. The third-party numbers, that is. Oh, I thought we were just going for the reverse one again. I'll give it a look later. Sure. Now, I shall once again take my leave. Be sure to check your notebook for the third-party numbers. And with that, I bid you a good luck. Thank you, Pixel. Wait, could you explain? Now, I do wonder, what will happen if we do the reverse? It's Froggy. It's Froggy. And also, it's Trash Lid. Represent. This is just a whole crew, isn't it? I do want to try the reverse number, though. I do want to try. It's probably not going to do anything. But I do want to try to reverse the number. 2508. Let's go for that one first. Let's see if it does anything. 2, 5, you 8. Please tell me this works. Is the frog his dad? That would be weird. It won't go through? Oh no. Okay. We tried. Froggy time. 9-2. Oh. 9-2. Oh. Is Toby our dad? Yes. He's both our dad and he is not. It's the most lore accurate description. Wait. Is it really his dad? How does that work? How does it work? Greetings, you've reached the playwright who turns frowns upside down, comedy genius, Checo the Great. Apologies, but I Checo the Great. I'm currently away right now. No, you're not allowed to be. You're not allowed to be. So after the beep, if you please, put your best foot forward, worst foot forwarder, and give us your wittiest pun. I am bat at puns. If it is worthy, I, Checo of greatness fame, will personally call you back. The ego on this frog is terrible. Nani? He wants to hear a pun. Seriously? Yeah, I know the animals are symbolic. I have never heard of frogs being representative of greed. That's interesting. I don't know what else they would represent. Could be greed. He definitely seemed like he was full of himself. How's this gonna give me information on Thomas? You must have slept. What happened? Everything did. Puns. You learned it from the horses? Ooh, they teach great lessons, those horses. I've got 2 ideas actually. Both might work. A really, really, really good pun. Because I want to make one in my lifetime. I'll give him an intellectual pun. I wonder if he'll even get it. A pun? Sorry, I'm not very phony. Mary, please. Mary. Mary. I'm so disappointed. Sorry, I'm not very phony. What? Not bad, if I do say so myself. It was terrible. Your pun has been recorded. Oh no. He's gonna hate us. Checo the Great will personally hear it and decide if you are worthy of his time. He's never gonna call back. Farewell. No. I wonder if he'll actually call back. I don't wonder, I know he's not going to. Blocked. He said funny. I left a message. Should I have? We also said funny, guys. We said phony. I'm not very phony. I know it's bad. I would not have made that one. I don't know what I would have done, but not that one. 1, 2, 7, 6. That's almost 6, 7. 1, 2. 7, 6. Trash lid. First time calling this number. I need my mouse. I need my mouse. Hello. Moshi moshi. Hello. La 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 di da. Is someone singing? La la la. Her name is not Ira. It's Lid. Hahaha, you could never escape self-hatred. Don't call me out. So you would always believe in I can live on my own. Oh my, when did I start singing? Hello? Oh dear, did you hear all that? Yes. Well, how was it? Did I sound good? Take a few heartstrings, maybe? You called me out so badly. How should I answer that? You are a great singer, Lid. I thought it was pretty good. You flatter me. I was just singing to myself because I have to, you see? You have to? Do you not have a role? Was your role stolen? Otherwise, I may forget something very important. Something very important? Is it just me or does she sound sad? Listen, Yandere oh yes, could actually be a thing. I think that's a very good theory, Fuzzy. Like it was meant to be for Lid. It was meant to be for Lid. But he was like, no, this is the perfect role for Leah. So he lied about his father writing that role for Leah? Mind be blown, that one brain cell is on fire. I was just out on a walk, strolling along, humming to myself, when I saw it. The moon falling from the night sky. And it was so fast. In fact, at first I thought it was the other way around and I was going towards it. Like I was falling up into the sky and I'd land in a crater or something. But no, the moon was falling towards me. I got so scared. I started singing. I don't know who is more representative of Nana in this case, the moon or Ira. As loud as I could. Because you know, can't be scared when you're belting it out at the top of your lungs. And I'm still singing even now. It's because you're dead, girl. I'm sorry to say. I feel like if I keep singing, I can go back to before the moon fell. I know I'm repeating myself, but if I don't sing, I'll start to forget. Forget everything important to me. Oh, come to think of it. Who are you, by the way? I am Mary. My name's Mary. Memento Mary. Have you heard of me, perhaps? Mary, is it? Afraid I have no idea who you are. Also, let me know if the music is too loud or anything. Because I see it's pretty bobbing. Afraid I have no idea who you are. And I'd hardly think you know anything about me either. Let's start from the beginning then. My name is Lid. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Ira. Music is good? Ooh, that's good to hear, that's good to hear. Important thing? Sounds good? Nice! What's the important thing you don't want to forget? It's my memories of someone. A girl I'd known for years. Aaliyah? A girl? Could this be the key to restoring Thomas's memories? That girl. Ira, what you just said? The girl you don't want to forget? If you hear anything in the background, by the way, my cat is destroying a backpack right now. The girl you don't want to forget? The girl's name was it? Aaliyah, not a Lucy. Lucy is gone. Would she happen to be named Leah? Leah? Leah, yes, that was her name. The girl I absolutely mustn't forget. Her name is Leah. Leah. Oh, thank you. I was about to forget her name. You could tell I was looking away. This microphone picks it up too well. Oh my god. He is currently under the backpack. It should be closed, hopefully, so he can't climb in and, get himself stuck. That's why I have to keep singing her song, to keep reminding myself about her. La la, you can never escape self-hatred. Don't tell me, I know. So you would always believe it, and I can live on my own. It really takes me back. We used to sing this together all the time. That's a weird song to sing, girl. I miss her voice. The clear, angelic voice. Angelic. I wish I could have heard her too. You had a cat who would throw himself away every night, couldn't get back out. What? I mean, yeah, they like getting stuck in like handles and stuff. He seems to have abandoned the backpack, which is great. This is really just a story of Buani versus Lid, huh? Better make a note. Tell me about the Leah. Ira, could you tell me about Leah? Do you want to know more about Leah? What was your relation to Leah? My connection to Leah, what should I say? Gonna be honest, I know Thomas. Maybe that will make her remember something? Something painful? I know her friend, Thomas. He's also forgetting things about Leah. It's eating at him really badly. That's why I'm looking for information on Leah to help him remember. You know Thomas? Yeah, I've never met him in person, but we talked on the phone and became friends, I suppose. Becoming friends over the phone, what a coincidence. Just like Thomas and Leah. Wait. What if she doesn't exist? What if Ira is an amazing actress who liked Thomas a little bit too much? Were they the same? You don't know? Is Leah Ira? That's what I'm thinking. I have some ideas, but nothing concrete. Thomas and Leah were phone pals. Phone pals? Yeah, like pen pals, but over the phone. A catfish, a cat bunny, a bunny fish. The two of them never met in person. They bonded entirely over the phone. Is it Ira who has the self-hatred? She hates herself because she's a raccoon and she wants to be a bunny? Just over the phone? How smitten do you have to be to only know somebody over the phone and then make your father write a part in a play? That's the main, that's the lead? Without ever having met this person? They were e-daters. Thomas and Leah were phone pals. I don't believe Leah to be a real person anymore. That's why she could not talk, because she wasn't there. Friends who only knew each other over the phone. Yeah, I don't think they ever met in person. Why not? Leah's parents wouldn't allow her to go outside. She was always stuck inside the mansion. The mansion? Day in, day out. Why didn't Leah's parents let her go out? Because it was dangerous for her outside. Outside was dangerous? Why didn't Leah's parents let her go out? Her parents were rather overbearing for one. And there was another reason. Leah was born blind. Does she exist? So her parents raised her entirely indoors? Wait. Blind, I see. I should definitely write that down. I was also gonna make a joke about Bunny, getting lost all the time. This still being accurate. I should definitely write that down. But I get lost much more often than she does. I think I'm beginning to understand Leah now. Moon fell, so yeah, I guess it was dangerous. I mean, they were right. The outside world is dangerous. It just doesn't matter if you're in your mansion or not. You won't survive. Say, Ira, how do you know so much about Leah? Good question, good question. That's because I worked at her home. I was a housekeeper since before she was born. Oh no. This is a jealousy thing. 100%. 100%. I know everything about her from A to Z. Also how to act like her. But when I say she gets lost, it's allegations. Sorry, Tony. I thought it was Bunny herself who said that she gets lost all the time, right? Otherwise, I would not say it. If I was wrong, I'm so sorry. That makes sense. What should I ask her about? Some notebook stuff. Can you tell me? Wait, where is it? I can't ask about this. Oh no. How about her actress life? It's the beans. Leah wanted to become an actress, right? Although Beans, how is your battery doing today? Is it better than last time? Very much so. Why did she want to become one when, you don't need to dance around it. Why would a girl who can't see or even leave the house want to become an actress? Why did the music stop so suddenly? Leah's never even attended a play, much less seen one. That's what everyone thinks, no? It's not hard to guess. Yeah, why is it so quiet? Oh, there we go. Wow, we have Thomas to thank for that. You started stream at 37? That's pretty good. What did he do? When you woke up it cut to 7? No! He made her fall in love with theater. Poor girl had been kept inside from childhood, never once experiencing the outside world. Then along came Thomas, who told her of the wonders of the stage, and the rest is history. Did he take her to the theater, even though she couldn't see anything? I'm afraid Leah never told me the specifics. Tony, did you just for no reason? For no reason? That's so rude. You have a backup phone? Oh, that's a nice thing to have. I wish I had one. Because I have to say, ever since I made the mistake of downloading TikTok, my phone battery has been dying on me all the time, and I blame TikTok. I don't know why. I blame TikTok. I'm afraid Leah never told me the specifics. But you said you know everything about her. All I know is Thomas's stories of the theater thrilled her to no end. You thought they threw out an age, not a percentage? Yeah, I got what mistake you made. But that would be really weird if he started at 37 and ended up being 7. That's a good sleep. I see, I could ask Thomas about that. Thanks to Thomas, Leah fell in love with theater. I'll see what Thomas has to say later. What should I ask Ira about? Why did she not say a thing? You may already know this, but apparently Leah really was going to become an actress just like she wanted. Thomas managed to convince his father to write a play with her in it. You're gonna be an actress. Father's writing the script himself. He'll make you shine like a star. So he wants you to come visit. Don't worry, you'll be in good hands. Father and I will be waiting for you at the theater. Also saying, I'm still what those kids call cooking. What those kids call? Gives vibes. Just be careful about the rules. Just don't mention age or anything like that. But what those kids call? He's so funny. And yet Leah never responded to him. Thomas' father wrote a play starring Leah. His father was a very famous playwright, if I'm not mistaken. She definitely said she knew everything about Leah. Why is she suddenly backtracking? I don't trust her. You're right. If he wrote a play for her, she truly might have become a bona fide actress overnight. But was it really Thomas's father who wrote it? That's what I'm questioning too. What is your role in all of this? I assume so? Something seems off. She wants me to know. I feel as though someone else wrote it. Wait. The person who wrote the script was Thomas. Yeah, maybe Thomas wrote it himself. Yeah, that's it. That must be it. Why didn't I consider that? Thomas wrote it. He wrote the script for Leah's play. Wait, but she just said she didn't know anything about the acting in the play, right? Right? Oh, Fuzzy, don't get lost in the liminal spaces. Thank you for being here. But Thomas himself said his father did. Then both of them must have written one. Both? Did Thomas write a script for Leah? Thomas also wrote a script? I'm sure of it. How can you be sure? Father and son butting heads, each writing their own script for Leah's play. That's why they kept Leah waiting for so long. Is that why? Is this really an imposter syndrome thing? She waited by the phone all day, for a long time. Yeah, that would explain it. But then, in the end, Leah faced such a... faced what? A push? What happened to her? And who pushed her? I'm going to assume it was Ira, but I'm sorry, I don't feel very well. I'm gonna assume it's you, girl. I'm sorry. I have to sing. I have to sing. She could still be... You just want her to have a baby, y'all. I'm sure. Are you okay? You could never escape self-hatred. Yeah, I know. Ira. So you would always believe in I can live on my own. Is she full of self-hatred? Is that what it is? Bawani. Everyone's calling you. I'll call you back. It's speak to you never. I can't hear Ira anymore. Seems there's something related to Leah that neither she nor Thomas can bear to talk about. Okay. I'm gonna assume that she did it. But then, what is Thomas's deal? Because I feel like what they're saying is that both he and his father made a play for her. But maybe his wasn't good enough? Or she chose the one that his father wrote instead? I don't know. We need to talk to the frog. Leah's the bunny, right? Yes, Leah is bunny. Time to go over what I've learned. About Ira. About Trash Lid. Ira was a housekeeper at Leah's house. That's because I worked at her home. I was a housekeeper since before she was born. I know everything about her from A to Z, but then she didn't know anything. She didn't know anything. So she is lying. That's it. That must be it. Oh, why didn't I consider that? Thomas wrote it. He wrote the script for Leah's play. I learned a lot about Leah from her. The girl with the voice of an angel. I wish I could have spoken to her. But what did Ira mean when she said Leah faced such a betrayal? Betrayal. Every answer just leads to more questions. Checo. The comedy playwright. Checo, was it? The one I left a message for? I told him a really good pun. It was really phony. Sorry, I'm not very phony. Yeah, he will. Yeah. We don't need a flashback. We were there just an hour ago. I'm fairly confident in my wordplay if I do say so myself. You should not be. I wonder if Checo will call me back. He will. I know he will. The phone's ringing. Oh, could it be Thomas perhaps? Or is Checo returning my call? Please be Checo. I need to talk to the frog. Girly is delusional. Ah, Mary. Phew. Good. I got through. Like, at least I know my puns are terrible, right? Thomas! I tried remembering by myself about Leah, the theater, and other things, but nothing clicked. Please help me, Mary. All my precious memories are slipping away. I can feel myself growing emptier inside. Don't push it. Be nice to yourself. Don't push it, Thomas. I found out lots of stuff about Leah. Just calm down and I'll share it with you. Leah. Please, Mary, tell me about Leah. Who was she to me? A catfish bunnyfish? I can't remember. Thomas and Leah were... and they were siblings. Oh no, phone pals. She was your phone pal? You two often talked over the phone, right? Yeah, you're right. Leah was my phone pal. She couldn't leave the house, so I'd always talk to her over the phone. But why? Why couldn't Leah leave the house? She was an inquisitive girl, always wanting to explore the outside world. But she couldn't. Why can't I remember anything about someone so important to me? Don't worry, I'll tell you. I know everything about you. Leah couldn't leave the house because she was blind, which is not the reason. It's because her parents didn't want her to go out. She was blind. Her parents didn't allow her to go out because it was dangerous, right? That's it. Leah was blind, that's why she couldn't leave the house. But she longed for the theater experience. That's why she called our theater. But what exactly did we talk about? I can't remember. Oh, let me also see. Give me 3 seconds. I'll go and grab some chapstick real quick. I knew you guys would be counting. Wow, you guys were so nice about it though. That's so sweet. Thank you for waiting. Why, we were so close. Mary, what did we... It's okay, Thomas. If you two were that close, I'm sure it will come back to you soon. Oh, we're starting back at 3? What? What are we counting down to? My doom? They must have talked about many different things. But I imagine they mainly spoke about acting. Thomas and Leah talked about theater. did you talk about theater? You told her lots of amazing stories about theater, didn't you? That's how she grew so fond of it. Longest 3 seconds? Well, we are currently in the last 21 nanoseconds of being alive, so 3 seconds is a long time in comparison. And why she dreamed of becoming an actress, or so I heard. You're right, you're exactly right. Mary, I just remembered. Every day, I'd read scripts out loud for her. And over time, it drew her deeper and deeper into a whole new world. He looks so cute and so happy. Every day, I looked forward to hearing Leah's voice. Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Each and every play we talked about. Leah loved my father's plays, especially. Whenever we discussed a play, I felt like I became a living, breathing part of the world. Leah could always tell how a character truly felt, even if it wasn't part of the script. Each time she surprised me with something new, and every time, my heart would flutter a little more. So he definitely loved her. He definitely did. Reading scripts together was so much fun. It was like she was taking me by the hand to meet these characters in the flesh. I really admired her for that. I love this too. This is so pretty. Thank you, Mary. Truly. I managed to get back some of my most precious memories. Oh, thanks to you. I feel like we're gonna encounter some really sad ones about their story later on. Let's just enjoy it while it lasts. Sorry about earlier, by the way. I lost myself for a minute there. Could you refresh my mind? Are you okay? Are you okay now, Thomas? Loved her so much he pushed her? No, he would never. He would never. Not my Thomas. He feels much better. You helped me remember so much about Leah. I'm really glad you're here. Good to hear. Could you refresh my mind? Yeah, let me wash it. About Ira. By the way, Thomas, do you know Ira? Ira. He should not know her. Oh, wait, does he? Leah's housekeeper, right? She answered the phone for her a few times. Or maybe she answered it a couple of times and she didn't pretend to be Leah quickly enough. That's her. She filled me in on a lot. No wonder you know so much about Leah. Color me impressed. You managed to find Ira as well. I'm sure the mansion is fake as well. I don't believe any of it. Mary, could we talk about Leah a bit more? Sure, I'd be happy to. Could you refresh my mind? Yeah, I'll wash it again. Let's see, let's talk about being phone pals first. Like, how did that happen? I heard you two were strictly phone pals. You really never met in person? No, not even once. But I know how she looks. I saw a picture of her. Wait, where did I get a picture of her from? Could you refresh my mind? Where did you get it from? Do we have anything else? We don't have anything else. So we just need to ask all of these and then we can probably move on. She was blind. Leah couldn't see, right? Yeah. That's why she relied on her hearing to experience the joys of theater. Sometimes she could hear bits of the plays coming through my end. That was enough for her. Just from those sounds alone, the world of theater blossomed in her mind. Stalker. We had so much fun chatting about it. We'd sit there and listen to the plays and come up with new plot lines or dialogue for the side characters. Maybe he did break into her house to get a picture. Sounds nice. Could you refresh my mind? You keep asking that of me. How about her voice? According to Ira, Lee had the voice of an angel. She had, yeah, that's right. Her voice was as clear as crystal, and it had this comforting warmth to it. I wish I had a voice like that. The voice of an angel. Yeah, no better way to describe it. I have the voice of a bat. The first time I heard her speak, well, honestly, I was dumbstruck. How did you first hear her? The phone in the ticket booth rang, and I just happened to pick it up. She called out of the blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Her voice was so pretty. I'd never heard anything like it before. My jaw was on the floor. Oh, jotted all that down. Could you refresh my mind? I will wash it, okay? Don't worry about it. Oh, you think so? I think it's a gremlin voice. I have many regrets. I heard Leah got into theater because of you. Maybe. The word maybe has also been ruined for me because of the will you wear wigs meme. Maybe. I did read her those plays, so in a sense that might have been the spark. Tony, what did you think? Tony, did you misconstrue? Did you get the wrong context? Again? But I don't think I deserve much credit. I just gave her the opportunity. She grew to love theater on her own. And I really appreciated that. I see. Soka. No one else my age was into theater, you see. Aliyah though, she was amazing. She only had to hear a script once, and she could perfectly recall every line. That's a superpower. Just once? Yeah, you thought none of us agreeing with me. Would not blame her. That's why I'd read the same script twice. What for? I'd read it all out for the first time, you guys. And then, since Leah would memorize it. You see now, the second time we take turns picking parts for each other to act out. It sounds like fun. All I saw was you do, Mary. This is what I mean, like no matter what Nana says, how nice it is, she's always gonna catch strays. It's so bad. No matter what, your words will always be taken the wrong way, Nana. We do those back and forth almost every day. You called that often? Stalker. Yeah, almost daily. Back then, I'd get excited just seeing the phone. It's terrible. Like, you're experiencing a little bit of what I was experiencing, right? Like, I was always the mean one. And now it's you. Finish the sentence next time. Or just wait a second, Tony. Wait a second to get the entire picture. Is there anything else you know? Please, I want to hear more about Leah. It's also why I wanted to have a lighter color palette. But you know, I wanted to be the sun, but I am destined to be the moon. Did Thomas write a script for Leah? Oh, by the way, Thomas, obviously you like theater. Have you ever acted in or written a play yourself? Ira said you were the one who wrote the script for Leah's play. Although she might have been mistaken. Eh? You switch phones? It's a good thing you have a backup. Me? Write a script? Thomas, what's wrong? Did I really write a script as well? No. Did you burn it? Did somebody burn it? What is this? Wrote. You did. You did. A script. It's burned. I wasn't supposed to write the script. Thomas, are you okay? Thomas? Thomas? Mary? I'm fine, he lied again. Sorry about all that. Looks like my memory is unstable, just like you said. What happened? Nana can be nice? Yes! I almost remembered. Something unpleasant. Keep that in mind, Tony. Unpleasant? I'm fine, Mary. Mind if I hang up for a bit? I need a breather. Of course not. Take as long as you need. I'll call you back when I feel better. Thank you for understanding, Mary. I'll talk to you later. Poor Thomas. How about poor Leah? I wonder if Thomas is okay. It sounded like he was in pain. Did somebody destroy his script? Was it Leah? And is Leah Ira? I don't know. I might have touched a nerve. No, you did well, girl. You did well. Greetings once again, Mary. What did you do this time? You're faring quite well, it seems. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hamlet. Oh my gosh, what do you guys think happened? What was it about the script burning? What could that be? Thomas was so happy talking about Leah, but I might have said something to ruin it. Hamlet. It's a Hamlet. Hamlet. Maybe the father or Ira? It could also be the father, yeah. We really need to talk to him. I can't say things aren't going well. And why is that? I may have touched a nerve with Thomas. I never wrote. I wasn't supposed to write a script. Or was it his father that was like, you're not gonna do this, you're not good enough? Is that why he started to hate himself? The moment I asked if he'd ever written a play himself, he suddenly sounded like he was in pain. It's a bad memory for sure, yeah. An obvious indication that his memories are returning. Fret not, George. You have not deviated from protocol in the slightest. Why is he talking about protocol so much? What is going on? Wait, this didn't happen the first time. Protocol? What protocol? You keep saying that, but what is it? I am referring to the steps to save Thomas, of course. Does that mean? Indeed, Thomas' soul is on track to being saved. Also, probably first time ever, Twitch is not complaining about bitrate. I have done it! Yes, I finally figured it out! After all, Thomas himself wished for his memories to return, no? That's true, I suppose. Hamlet turned into a robot? He's either never a robot or always a robot, to be or not to be. Hamlet. You've already jotted it down. How diligent. What? That Thomas wants his memories back? Oh, he's a kitty. I've jotted this symbol down for you. Restoring Thomas' lost memories is your top priority. Yeah! You moved again. You are on track to saving him. Now go! Learn more about the boy named Thomas. I really need to look more into Twitch and all of the different options it has. There are so many extensions. I was overwhelmed. I was hit with the overwhelm. And and I could not pick. And with that, I shall be taking my leave, of course. Wait. Now don't stink up the litter box. Fear not, I shall return again, Mary. I do be moving. He's gone. I do appreciate it, Tony. Then my then my stream review will look a little better. Thomas' request. Thomas wishes for his memories to return. Well, I suppose. But then again... And hopefully, it's not blurry on the side of YouTube with this bitrate. Please tell me if it is, because then I'll have to figure something out. Does he have to remember the scripts too? Maybe I should look into that. Beans? What is the when for? When what? When what? Is it the frog? It's not blurry? Oh, that's great. Because I had to pretty much halve the bitrate in order to stop Twitch from yelling at me. Moshi moshi. Heavens! Hello, who is this? Frog? Yeah? One second for the music. I don't care that he's got an ego. He's perfect. Thanks for reaching out. Oh no, he does have an accent. Oh no, I can't. Yes, I'm Mary. Hello. Great. Just one thing I wanted to confirm with you. Sorry, who is this? Are you the one who is so unpunny? It's the Fuego. What do you mean, confirm? Are you the one who came up with the pun? Sorry, I'm not very funny. Are you the one I left the message for? That I am, Checo the Great, at your service. Are you the one who came up with the pun? Sorry, I'm not very phony. You just asked. My pun was, sorry, I'm not very funny. How often are we gonna repeat this? It's my best work. Be confident. That was me. Just as I suspected. Sorry, I'm not very phony. That there's a pun to be intended. You just got the pun? That means it's a bad pun, right? And Mary, only a wordsmith of your caliber could have spun it, I reckon. Means my hunch was right on the money. Thank you. Mary, lay another one-liner on me. Just one good pun is all I'm asking. I'm begging on my knees here, Mary. Slack my jaw one more time. And make me say, this punster is punstoppable. Alright then, let's see if we can deliver. I definitely have another pun. Hit me. I can't recall any good ones. She's so bad. I can't recall any good ones. No way. How did that work? That was the most terrible pun in existence. What the? How are we getting away with this? He is so nice to us. He's best frog. Bad pun, yeah, boo. Boo. No doubt about it. You're a legend, Mary. I'm in such awe, I could cry. You must have been a comedy writer yourself before the moon fell. He doesn't know what a pun is, truly. I too was a humble merchant of chuckles. Once upon a time, I will remember this one. I will remember this. I too am a humble merchant of chuckles. Very humble about it, because I'm not that good. I can tell you and I are cut from the same cloth. Should I be flattered? I don't feel like that's a compliment. It is. Alright then, Mary. Let's begin the punversations. Oh, he is so terrible at them too. Can you tell me about Thomas? How about your son? Potentially son. Could I ask? What's that? You want a pun from me? Inquisitive today, aren't you, Mary? Not that. Do you know a boy named Thomas? Who cares? So let's talk puns instead. The cornerstone of comedy. Great puns make great playwrights. Trying to play off your ignorance like that. Why are you so nonchalant about your non-talent? Why is he so bad at this? How do we tell him? Do we tell him? Let's be merciful and laugh at everything he says, okay? Anyway, about Thomas. Thomas this, Thomas that, put a sock in it. Yes, of course I know Thomas. I can tell you everything about him, and I can make it a pun to boot. Okay, I wanna know more. I wanna know more about him without the puns, please. I don't think he can. Maybe Leah fell because of the bad puns in the script. Would not blame her. It makes me laugh genuinely. I mean, it's cute, right? What's that? You want more puns out of little old me? Yes, 10,000 puns. Can you tell me about puns? Let's give Beans a chuckle. Just asking, why do you love puns so much? Why? Because I'm a comedy writer. Checo the Great, nonetheless. Is Checo also like chuckle? Or Chekhov? Gotta be well versed in the art of word. Wait, a Chekhov's gun? That's a thing, right? That's definitely in Save the Cat. Right? Gotta be well versed in the art of wordplay to squeeze laughs out of an audience. Yeah, I suck at it. Comedy hunts for clever puns, while tragedy preys on human misfortune. That's why tragedy writers are all hacks, like Thomas's old man. Wait, you're not his dad? Who are you? Why are we talking to you? You're surely I hated the script? Yes. It must have been terrible, that's why she burned it. Oh, look at me, I make suffering entertaining. I write masterpieces that leave masses in tears. Tooey on his masterpieces. I'm gonna be honest, so honest, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but if a piece of media is capable of making me cry, it's one of the best things ever in the world. If it can make me feel, it's impactful. So he knows Tom's father. It seems like Checo knew Tom's father. Tell me about him. Can I call him? Did you know Thomas' father too? Of course I did. Man soared up the sales charts like a bird and built a whole theater with the cash. All he did was make people cry, yet he sat happy on his high horse in his own darn theater. It's even got his name plastered all over it. How is that fair? What gives him the right? He was just like me back in the old days. Oh, I sense some envy. Some envy. You also use that logic for villains in movies? You mean if a villain made you cry? Am I understanding you doth correctly? Or did you know him back then? Did I? I didn't just know him. We were the best of friends. I do feel like the best villains are ones that you can actually understand on a certain level. Where like, I know why you're doing what you're doing. I don't approve of it, but I can understand you, you know? I think those are always the best written ones. We were the best of friends. Oh, this is very personal to you then. Don't I know it? Everything changed the second the Fire Nation attacked. How so? We went from best friends to co-workers. Oh no. He became the theater owner and I punched tickets. Definitely some self-hatred in here as well. Oh, if a villain makes me hate them, it's usually a good actor or writer? Yes, Totally, totally. That's why I like Umbridge so much as a character in Harry Potter. Like, I don't like her for the things that she does, but I love her for the way that she makes you just feel angry at every little thing that she does. That sounds less like co-workers and more like, up, we worked alongside each other, okay? Okay. I wore the finest clothing, punched the finest tickets with the finest hole punch. It was $100. Though I admit Thomas's old man prepared it all. Took great pride in that theater he did. So Tony, now I'm curious. Who do you think the best villain is in movies? Even as ticket punchers had top-notch uniforms. There is a joke about ticket punchers and notches in there, right? That's a pun too, isn't it? Regardless, I am the one who taught Thomas the art of ticket punching. You did? For sure. We worked the ticket booth together. Taught him everything I knew. What's that? You want more puns at a little old me? Oh my gosh, there was so much to ask you. Can you tell me more about the understudy? You said you worked with Thomas? That's right. Led and I worked the ticket booth together. Oh no. Thomas, old man's theater, of course. You could say Thomas and I were co-workers. I see. So he wasn't even on the stage. Thomas, the lad, wanted to be a playwright, greater than his old man even. He manned the booth during the day, watched plays from the wings in the evenings, then stayed up all night practicing his script writing. Wow. Yeah. Hardest worker I'd ever seen. His passion for theater ran real deep. What were his scripts like? Well, in terms of puns, he might have given me a run for my money. Not that. I'm more curious to know what the stories were about. He let me read a script of his once. It was, how do I put it? Not something you'd think a child wrote. Oh no. He was too mature for his age. He grew up too quickly. What was it about? In short, the overarching theme was self-hatred. Everyone's got self-hatred, but the emotions most folks want to avoid. He tackled them head-on. While I was lying in bed dreaming up puns, Thomas slaved away at his desk, weaving stories all night long. I see ya. What's that? You want more puns out of little old me? And also Sword. I must agree, I think Joker is one of the best villains. Depending on like which series, of course. But in most of them, he is written so well. I love the one in the Telltale games. Like Telltale Joker is my favorite Joker. And that voice actor actually lived in the Netherlands for a while. I don't know if he still does, but I remember that was a thing, that he lived in the Netherlands for a while. About self-hatred. Oh, I've not seen Prison Break, unfortunately, so I won't be able to say if I agree with that or not. But you must really hate that one. If that's the example, he must be really bad. I definitely think Umbridge is one of the best villains ever created. Isn't it obvious? Yes, of course. Also, if we're talking Naruto, Toby. That Toby is one of my favorite characters of all time. I love him to bits, even though he is considered a villain. I can understand him really well. I have it to prove it. Also Itachi. Itachi, I don't see him as a villain. Like, he is mostly a villain, but again, I love it when they have actual motivations for the things that they do. I can't remember Thomas Oldman's name. Toby is such a good pick. I'm so glad you think so. I love him. One of my favorite fictional characters of all time. Huh? I can't. No, I just don't want to remember. Throughout my life, I'd always compare myself to him. I felt jealous and insignificant. Yeah, with Madara, I like his character so much, but I don't remember the ending too well, so I don't really know much about his motivations. I should really reread it one of these days. My dream has always been to own the entire series physically, and I don't have a singular volume, unfortunately. Pain was really good. The thing about Pain too is that we get the entire arc, right? We get to see what made Pain into Pain, and also how it ended. Like, Pain has a full arc, and I appreciate it. I just really like Jiraiya so much that it's a painful memory. Mary. Yeah? Why didn't my place sell? They're filled with puns by Checo the Great because your puns are terrible. I would say generally the villains in Naruto are amazingly good. If you compare them to Bleach, like I have never seen or read One Piece. I was always more about Naruto and Bleach. Those were my picks. But if you compare the villains, I would say 10 out of 10 Naruto, 5 out of 10 Bleach. Truly. Do you like puns? I love them so much. I love people who can make good puns. I cannot. Because I don't think in English quickly enough to make them. I'd say I like them. Then why didn't my place sell? I wanted to be popular too. Wanna be popular. No, not just popular. I wanted to be famous. Is that his dad? Also a dapper man. I wanted to unveil a new play alongside Thomas Oldman. Checo the Great deserved to have adoring fans. To get asked for autographs. To get interviews and ride his high horse into the sunset. To put out a self-help book. Wait, Nana. You need to give context. You need to give context. Please, quickly. Before Tony's gonna say, oh, you're saying that about wanting to be popular? Or if that was what you meant, I'm sorry, but... I even had a title prepared. Trounce your rivals. 101 ways to sell your comedy. Anything. I'm trying to protect you, Nani. Anything. I'd do anything to be famous. I'd even write tragedies if I had to, darn it. Why couldn't I be famous? Why? I just wanted to get filthy rich and marry a pretty actress. That's so superficial. Oh no. I see ya. Oh, you don't... Oh my gosh, was that the thing? You don't think fast enough in English to make good jokes? I thought even I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about loving puns. I mean, it's difficult, right? It's difficult to think of jokes and puns on the spot. I'm better at it in writing. I'm better at it in a chat than just speaking. Oh, Are you okay? Phew. Glad I got that off my chest. But I'm definitely, in real life, like, I'm somebody who just listens to somebody else talk, and then the moment I can grab onto something to make a joke about, I do it. I am a conversational shark. I wait until I can bite. Glad I got that off my chest. We understood it in 3 different ways. Nana, you need to write in full sentences or else. That's nice. What's that? You want more puns? Said a little me? Tell me a pun. Tell me a good one. Tell me a pun. Oh no, he has 0 puns. Got it. Oh, so you're not ready for this one. Sorry, I'm not very phony. Wow. Did he just steal from us? Right in front of our face. Also, his eyes are as wonky as Ludwig's. How's that? A true masterpiece. That sounds like the pun I made. It's just a coincidence. Mine's got his own flavor. Oh my gosh, wait, Tony, no. Oh my gosh, so many things. That's actually, the posture check is the really important one. I thought you were saving up to ban a word. What are you doing? Yeah, I definitely needed that posture check. Thank you. And I will also hydrate, and I hope everyone else does too. But how about the banned words? I'm sitting up straight. About Leah. Like, how is this an 8-hour game if this frog just keeps yapping? Say, do you know anything about Leah? No, you still have 2K. No. Leah. So hydrated. Yes. Good nanny. That rings a bell. The thing you pull to open a trap door. That's a lever? Is it lever or lever? It's a lever, right? You pulled the wrong lever, right? A monkey with a black and white tail. That's a lemur. Lemur? Oh my gosh, I hate this. Then what, pray tell, is a Leah? I need more information. Who or what is a Leah? Checo seems to know about Leah. Do I have anything to jog his memory? Finally, yes. So, do we have anything that he would know about? Do we have anything else? No, okay. We only have 2 options. We're gonna have to ask both of those anyway. How about the phone pal thing? Tony, please don't. Could I ask about Leah again? I've heard she was Thomas' phone pal. His phone pal. Oh, of course I know her. The blind girl, right? You knew? Yeah, sure I knew. Can't count on how many calls I took for him. Pipes like that when so young. That girl's voice was too precious for her own good. Pretty. Too pretty. How are punchlines ever gonna land with that, eh? Might wait for the watch party. That's evil. Also, I'm just gonna be quiet if you ban anything during the watch party, and I'll let Fuzzy and Nana speak for me. But with a voice. When I picture her acting in a tragedy, like what Thomas Old Man wrote. What then? Also, Tony, if there is anything you're missing that you would like to redeem, that you would like to be an option, let me know. If Leah had performed one of Thomas Old Man's scripts, it would have gone down in history. Huh. Checo remembers Leah and Thomas. Maybe he knows about their calls? What a coincidence. It's one of the things that we could still ask. Wait, is it? Wait. Where is it? Wait, did I already ask this? Actress. Apparently, Thomas promised Leah that he'd make her a lead actress. Do you know anything about that? Oh. Now that I think about it, yeah. Thomas came to me for advice once. Said he'd promised to make her a star, but hadn't the means. Them future bigwigs sure love spinning larger-than-life tales. Lucky for him, his old man was already a world-famous playwright. So here's what I told him. Go ask your old man, or thereabouts. He said he didn't know how, so I coached him up on the wording too. I want Leah to star in one of your plays, father. And so, off he went. Did you sabotage him? How did it turn out? Will do, thank you. Just don't make them too evil, okay? How did it turn out? Went off without a hitch, believe it or not. Thomas worked up the courage to ask his old man. Then, almost overnight, Leah got cast in a leading role. Well, that's amazing. Sure was. How did that happen, though? That's not an easy decision to make because Leah had absolutely zero experience with acting before. So, how would you make somebody like that the lead? You're never evil. No, not like Sebastian, right? I also... Because I missed Bunny's last Hogwarts Legacy stream. Why is it that the moment that I am not there, she immediately backtracks on Sebastian? Like she was suddenly like, oh, Natty is a good friend. Natsayonai is a good friend. Natty is a good friend. And Sebastian is not. No, you misunderstand him so much, Bunny. He's the best. Leah's blind, how can she be a lead? I mean, she does have to be led, but she can still be a lead. She can be a lead. Thomas was over the moon when Leah got the part. Look, humans are amazing at adapting. But what happened to the script? What do you mean? Oh, it's just... my gut's telling me they butted heads over it. Can't put my finger on it, though. Come to think of it, what happened to the script for Leah's play? It was burned. It looked like it was burned. How about the script? Can I ask about Leah's play? The script specifically? Did Thomas write it? Well, both Thomas and his old man said they wrote one. But the old man was never one to share credit. So did Thomas write more of them? Are you sure you remember correctly? Of course I do. I recall enough to play them both... Well, to play them both in a one-man show? The scene opens with Thomas peering up, like so. You don't have to perform it. But he wanted to. This was his only chance. Oh no. You may or may not have had some contribution to switching up on Sebastian more. Yeah, I know, Tony. I know. I saw the entire thing. I know what you did. Both Thomas and his father wrote scripts for Leah's play. I'm pretty sure Ira said the same. I'm actually so sad that series is over because her Hogwarts Legacy Let's Play was the perfect background noise during work. It was so cozy. It was so cozy, like... I love that series so much. Okay, wrote that down. After that, Thomas started wasting away right before our eyes. I couldn't bear to watch. Don't you mean you couldn't frog to watch? What do you mean by that? Thomas got caught up in his own tragedy. Poor lad was too sensitive to write sad stories like that. Oh, relatable. Those who write tragedies end up in one. Caught up in a tragedy, how do you mean? Thomas' face, I can't forget it. Checo? Thomas got thinner and thinner, day after day. And all I could do was watch. It's so cozy. Meanwhile, I learned a new curse. On the last one, yeah, I did leave a comment. I don't know if you saw it, but that cracked me up so much when she did that. Worth the rewatch. And all I could do was watch. Even so, he just kept on writing. Checo, is something wrong? For some reason, my heart feels heavy. Mary, so much is coming back so quick. I'm tired. The puns aren't coming to me. Can we continue this later? Are you okay? Are you okay? I just need to catch my breath. Sorry, but I have to go. I love that frog. I understand. He is so punny. But he stole my pun. Does that also mean he steals scripts? I don't know about him. I don't know. Thomas asked his father to put Leah in the lead role. He said yes, Leah got the part. Everything was going fine. But then Thomas wasted away? What did Checo mean by that? Was his work stolen? Or did he realize that Leah was not real? Went off without a hitch, believe it or not. Thomas worked up the courage to ask his old man. Then almost overnight, Leah was cast in a leading role. After that, Thomas started wasting away right before our eyes. Was it because Leah didn't want it? Because Ira is Leah and she couldn't show up in real life? Poor lad was too sensitive to write sad stories like that. Those who write tragedies end up in one. I love how we're getting a flashback for something that happened 5 minutes ago. What happened to Thomas? Should I tell him about this? We may want to call him. He does want to get his memories back. Oh, what to do? I found out Thomas asked his father to help make Leah an actress. But should I tell him? Thomas said he wants to remember. Why was that again? It doesn't matter, he needs to know. I think I'm ready now. If I get my memories back, you can hear the rest of the call, right? That's right, his unfinished call. Thomas wants to know what I couldn't hear in his unfinished call. The final call of his life. Leah, I know. Yes, Resort. I feel like he fell in love with Leah, but then realized that Leah didn't exist or something like that. I'm not sure. What if Leah is a real person? I'm just denying her existence. I did something horrible to you. That's why you won't say anything. Did he break her heart or something? Still something? What are you saying? What are you saying? He's so quiet I can barely hear him. Thomas wants to know what happened next. Kitty. Wait, Hamlet, they always make me talk to Hamlet before. Why not now? Let's see, it's 8052. Let's give him a call. I also feel like this one is gonna be longer than the first one if we keep this up. We're almost at 3 hours for this one. The last one was 4 hours total. And that was including like the beginning tutorial and everything. Mary? Sorry for losing my mind earlier. Oh, wait. Would you all believe me if I told you I've been looking for either a chroma key or a way to make an image rotate on my video editing software for nearly this whole stream? Which software are you using, Nana? What are you using? Maybe we can help you out. Are you okay? Because yeah, I can believe it, because video editing is quite a thing. It's so annoying, I hate editing videos. Oh, Da Vinci! Da Vinci! I don't know about that one. I do know both of those can be easily done in Clipchamp. That break was just what I needed. Glad to hear. I want to get my memories back as soon as possible. Yeah, if you want to try Clipchamp, it has both of those options as effects, I think? Effects or filters, one of those. I found something new. What? Nana may be a bully, but she is not a liar. I do not stand for these accusations happening in my chat. Nana is not a bully. Absolutely not. The opposite. Truly. Do you wanna know? You did? Yes, please, tell me. I wanna remember everything and fast. Okay. Please tell me everything, Mary. I think you're looking in the mirror of Erisette there, Tony. I think you're seeing yourself. Why are you so eager? Oh no, you did try Clipchamp to make the thing I'm trying to make it spin and put a green screen behind. Try to look for a chroma key option in Davinci, and I couldn't find that. Girl, if oh my gosh, if Google doesn't have the answer, I have no clue. I'm so sorry. Say, why are you so eager to remember? Unless you all know about a file type that can make transparent videos? I do not, unfortunately, know about transparent videos. Because I want to know about the last part of the call you told me about. My unfinished call, right? I'm sorry, I can't help, Nana. I barely have any knowledge about video editing anyway. Like, most editing software really scare me, you know? Most of them scare me. So that's why I use Clipchamp, because it's so easy. I also really like, I don't know if you pronounce it Philo or Fiello on iPad. It's really good. It has a lot of options as well. And it's pretty cheap. That's right, but the last part, when his voice faded out. If I get my memories back, you can tell me what happened then. Leah and I were really close. I considered her my best friend, and I'm sure she felt that way about me too. Best friend. Sure. I'm sure if I tried that hard to reach her, she would have answered me. Don't you think? Leah would always answer me, right? Well, she did not in the last call, so, But yeah, definitely, yes. I think so. If the last thing Leah said was really, really important, or even if it was a bad joke, not knowing just, I don't know, hurts. Please tell me everything, Mary. Let me start by talking about the script. Because I'm kind of curious if both of them actually wrote a script and what happened to the one that was put in the fire. Apparently, you and your father each wrote your own scripts for Leah. But writing scripts was father's job. Me, right? What good would that do? Hey, don't say that. But it's true, compared to father's, mine were worthless. Imposter syndrome. Besides, I'm not allowed to write scripts anymore. Not allowed to? Huh? Why are you not allowed to? Why would father write a script for Leah in the first place? Mary, do you know? I know I'm getting close. Oh, because you asked him. It may just be stationary. Oh, I hope that you're able to make whatever edit that you want happen, Nana. I'm sure, from what I heard, like DaVinci is a good software, so it should have a lot of options, right? But I don't know how it works. I don't know. Having fun? Yes. Look at the spare on the screen right now. Definitely having a good time with this game. Thank you for being here, Pixel. How was your stream? How did it end? Did you meet Fish? You wanted him to make a play starring Leah. What? I asked father? For a favor? Yes, you did. For Leah's sake, from the bottom of your heart. Okay, so it must have not been easy for him to talk to his father. Do you remember? We met Fish and made lots of progress. Yeah! That's very good. Oh yeah, father, he was always so busy. I definitely need to watch a complete playthrough of Subnautica 2 sometime. I hardly ever saw him, but I called him up and asked. You just realized it's basically tomorrow? Yeah. That's why I included the clock so you can see you can see what I'm going through. But I called him up and I asked, Mary, what happened? After that? I know I'm getting close. 4 minutes, right? Yeah, 4 minutes. I do like that, was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Or the day before, that both Pixel and me stayed up in Discord until like 1:30 a.m. and nobody said anything about it. I was so happy. I know I'm getting close. I hope I'm getting close. I do hope that we can finish this episode before Nana's stream. You kept your promise. Leah got the starring role. Preparations for the play were well underway, no? You have nothing to feel guilty about. I kept my promise? Yeah, you promised to make Leah an actress, and that's what you did. Oh, you're wrong. Huh? But didn't she get the part? Next time, yell at both of y'all. No, don't yell. Not that, the whole play. I have to yell at you for being up at 4 a.m. then, huh? The play was never performed. I broke my promise. Only because the moon fell, that's not your fault. No, there's something else, Mary, there's something else. No, you're wrong. That's not it. I broke my promise. I ruined Leah's dream. How could I forget? Leah, I have to call her. It should go through. Today is the day, Leah. We can finally talk again. Leah, say something. I know you're there. Leah! Thomas? Thomas, what's wrong? Thomas? It's no use, the line's dead. Oh no, we lost him. Oh no, he definitely realized something. Oh no. Wait, you lost your chance for that one this past, but it can happen again. I mean, you've been up at 4 a.m. more than the once. Did Thomas get some of his memories back? Yeah, he seemed really upset. I hope he's okay. I don't think he is. Oh, the phone's ringing? Is it a froggy? What could it be? Masaka? Or Ira? Or the bunny? Who is this? Moshi Moshi? Thomas? Again? Good news, Leah. We're back here. You're gonna be an actress. Father wanted to create a new play with you as the lead. He truly believes in your talent. He said you're gonna be famous one day. So he wants you to come visit. Don't worry, you'll be in good hands. Oh no. Is she really fake? Father's writing the script himself. He'll make you shine like a star. Is this the boss fight sequence? I don't know if we're at that point yet. I hope we're able to help him out really soon. Father and I will be waiting for you at the theater. It's fine, Leah. Take as long as you need. I'll wait for your answer, however long it takes. Oh no. What is Leah? What is Leah? Did he realize she wasn't real and then he burned the script or something like that? Leah, I know. I know your Ira, maybe? I did something. What did you do? What did you do? Good morning. A good evening to you, Tony. Good morning. Yeah, also good morning to Zerzord, the trooper who is here still. At 00:00 on the clock. That's why. Won't say anything to me. Isn't it? Good morning. I can hear Thomas so much better now. There's still some muffled parts here and there, but I think I get what he's trying to say. You're still mad at me, aren't you? Why would... Oh, don't cry. Why would she be mad at him? You didn't deserve that? Maybe? I don't know. Also, I have to say, if you guys have an easy way to remember this, because the reason why I don't like the 12-hour clock is because I always forget what midnight and noon are when it comes to AM and PM. Is there an easy way to remember? Because I live on a 24-hour clock, you know? I know you're Ira, so you'll never pick up again? Or I know you're mute, or I know that you're hurt, I know that you're memento. Oh, same? You have the same issue? Yeah. Same? Yeah. Like, I think it starts at 12 a.m., right? Like, right now it's 12 a.m., right? I can't help it. I still keep trying to call. I keep talking into this silent phone. Blah, 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 over and over again. She'll never pick up again? It is a.m.? Wow, I did it! You just remember PM is later in the day? Yeah, but what is later? Is noon later? Or is midnight later? Time is kind of a cycle, I don't know. What's going on? Is Leah not even on the phone? Leah, please. Oh no, my poor boy. I want you to pick up, please. You thought it was PM? PM is noon. Tony doesn't even know. Like, why are you guys making this so complicated? Leah. Yeah, and then the world ended. I do feel like we're getting close to the end of this one. Thomas call. 12 a.m. is the beginning of the day, okay. Was never connected all along. And then, just like that, the moon fell. This looks serious, right? What was that all about? It wasn't that Leah refused to say anything. It's too difficult. It is difficult. Aw, I always have to remind myself, and I always say AM and PM wrong, even though I know what it should be, but I always say it wrong the first time. And then I have to correct myself, and I sound like an idiot. You didn't do it? Not everything that happens in this game happens because of you, you know. She never picked up at all? Intriguing. Quite the plot twist, no? Wait, why is it just cat? To think that Thomas and Finnish call never connected in the first place? Wait. He never reached her? You'll see yourself out. You're not allowed to go, Nani. Please, no, don't go. We will be nice to you. Hamlet. Was he just talking to himself the whole time? Indeed. Tragic monologue, one may call it. Does that even count as an unfinished call? It does, so long as the desire to connect remains. I do feel like there is so much that we haven't discovered yet. This may not be the end, right? Like, we don't know what Ira is all about. The desire to connect. We didn't even speak to his father. I should jot this down. Oh, yeah. Leah never picked up, not even once. The unfinished call. Not even once? Did she ever? Is she actually... Wait, why is she just talking to himself? I don't know. Thomas, unfinished call. Is it another Schrödinger thing? It is always a Schrödinger thing, yes. Thomas is hallucinating. He is not in the best state of mind, I can tell you that much at least. I know it's useless, but I can't help it. I still keep trying to reach you. I keep talking into the silent phone. Just like this over and over again. No, what happened to her? Thomas' unfinished call never got through to Leah. Why would anyone be on the phone with no one on the other side? What made Thomas do that? Well, sometimes people do that when they are about to be arrested and they act like they're on the phone call. What made Thomas do that? He must have taken something? Oh no, he got Jesus' secret stash. Why not ask him yourself? I'm scared to face him. I think I'd rather find out what happened first. Yeah, I can't face him right away, right? What should I do? What should I do now? I want to figure out what happened before talking to Thomas. But who would know about it? His father? Can I... Cat? In this case, I dare say actions speak louder than thoughts. Perhaps you should ask someone familiar with the situation. So, Leah, if we can reach her, or his father? Who could possibly... No, calm down. Why is it that Leah did not answer the phone? Why not ask someone who might hold the answer? In that case, we need to talk to Ira. Why did it skip all the way? No, I want the phone numbers. Where are the phone numbers? 1276. 1276. I hope this is right. Ira, yeah, you agree, right? We need to talk to her. Enough already, Thomas. We have to forget about Leah. What? It's... Mary, I'm gonna be honest, because I know that people will hit me if I'm not honest. It's me, Mary. It's just you, Mary. Sorry, I just assumed. Have they been talking to each other? They can't, right? What was that about? You sounded like... you were... angry. You were really angry about something. Oh, it's nothing. It's just, well... everything's back. Oh, you remember everything? Back? What is? What's back? Back again. My mementos. They've come back. You remember now? Yeah, that's why for a second I thought it was Thomas calling. They assumed it was Thomas calling. Why was there a misunderstanding or which memories came back? Let's ask about her memories. We need to know. Hey, Thomas. So this was before the moon fell? Thomas called the house over and over again, more times that I can count. That's why, well, when I heard the phone ring, I just assumed it was him. Why was he... did he have business with you? Or Ira? Pardon? Oh no, you have the wrong idea, Mary. Okay. No, Sir George, there was no cheating. Thomas wasn't trying to get a hold of me. He wanted to speak to Leah, but what if you're the same person? But at that point, Leah wouldn't have picked up anyway. Or did Ira take out Leah? So I began to ignore the phone. It kept ringing all throughout the house. Or maybe she did pretend to be Leah. And then she got the part and got scared because she was like, oh no, now I actually have to meet him in real life. And I can't do that because then he will realize I'm not a pretty bunny. Over and over and over. After a while, I couldn't take it anymore and went out on walks before I'd call. I know it sounds creepy, but please don't blame Thomas. That's not his fault. I mean, I think that most people, they need some kind of ritual when they're, you know, having an important phone call. Like you need to doodle, or you need to be able to walk around. Like, everyone has something like that, right? Right, guys? Right? It's not his fault. Did he do that on the day the moon fell too? Do you think Thomas called on the day the moon fell too? I'm sure he did. Right? Tony, please, we share a brain cell. Please tell me we share a habit too. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. That explains why. When the moon came roaring down, the house phone was ringing the whole time. Oh no. And he was just talking to himself. Mary, I'm sure you're keen to ask. Why didn't Leah pick up the phone, no? You missed what the habit was? You just heard right, guys? And you don't even support me by saying, yes, you are so right, Memento, you're so right. Tony, we are supposed to be Mementoni. But what I was talking about is that, you know, like when you have an important phone call, or you have like an appointment to make or something like that, you need to have some kind of ritual before you actually call. At least I do. I'm really curious. I'll tell you. You see, about a year before the moon fell, Leah ran away from home. Oh, wait, what? How? All we had left of her was a single note. Poor girl went out on her own. So because she was too sheltered? You need to drink some water? Yes, see? People need a ritual. That was the one thing she promised her parents she'd never do. But there was somewhere she just had to go, apparently. I'm sure I don't need to spell it out for you. Was it the theater? It's the only option too, yes. You do be pacing? Yeah. See, we're all in this together. The theater. She had her heart set on the theater. But not to attend a play or rehearse for one. I'm practicing lines in my head, yes. I need to feel like I know exactly what I want to say without forgetting something important first, yes. I also always need to have pen and paper with me to take notes, even if I don't, use those notes for anything. It was to be with Thomas, no doubt. Thomas? What if Leah's a real person and I've just been denying her existence the whole time? Oh no. To see Thomas? Yes. Unfortunately, for all her courage, she was still a blind young girl going into town for the first time, alone. Going to the toilet before the call. I have something to share about that, Sir Zord, because I appreciate you doing that before the call. So I used to work a job where I would have to be on call with people, and I would put them on hold, right? I would put them on hold. And one time, it actually happened multiple times, but one time was audible. But it happened multiple times that I came back from having somebody on hold, And they were just on the toilet. What? Why would you do that when you're in a call? So I'm glad you do so beforehand. She was still a blind young girl going into town for the first time, alone. She might have gotten lost, maybe slipped and fallen into a ditch. Who's to say? All I know is she never made it to the theater. Oh, you know what happened to her. You know exactly what happened to her. That's gross? Yes, it is. Or people when they have to wait in line and they finally connect. And you're like, hi, what can I help you with? And they're like, can you give me 2 minutes? I need to. I'm on the toilet. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. Working customer service is quite the experience, but it really did help me with my fear of calls. I don't have it anymore after having worked that job for a little bit. No one knows where she went. Leah went missing. We didn't realize she was gone until hours after the fact. We turned the town upside down looking for her. Combed every nook and cranny, from the town square to the outskirt ruins. Up the mountains, through the forests, down the rivers, everywhere. We walked night and day, calling out, Leah! Leah! Almost like we were singing. Everyone searched high and low. We spared no effort. But we never found her. So she dead? A year passed, the moon fell. Did they just never want to talk to Thomas about this happening? Did they just want to keep it from him? But what if he knows what happened? What if he was the one who did that to her? And that was it, the end. Is that the burden you're carrying, Ira? Burden? I suppose it is, yes. All of it at this point. The fact Leah never came to me about going to the theater. How I didn't spot her the day she left. How long it took me to realize she was gone. How I couldn't find her. Oh, she is full of guilt. Full of guilt! The more I looked for her, the more I knew Leah was gone. Having hope just made it hurt all the more. Perhaps that explains it. Why, when you spoke earlier, Mary, the first thing that came to mind was a phone that wouldn't stop ringing. It was Thomas calling. It at this point does sound like she was actually a person. In that case, I must wholly apologize to her. I was too scared to face the music and pretended not to notice. But surely there was at least something I could have said to him. And yeah, this is why she has to keep singing. Like, oh my gosh, you would also go crazy just hearing the phone ring the entire time. Of course you would distract yourself too. And yet I ignored it for a whole year. But then, Thomas, right? He must have fooled himself. For a whole year, trying to talk to her. Right? Or did he know? Ira? Sorry for bringing all of this up. I'm not sure if I can find the right words. But I'll tell Thomas for you. But don't worry, it'll be okay. Really? Then I'll leave it in your hands, Mary. Okay. Leave it to me. Oh no, oh, she's gonna go. Oh no, Ira, trash lid. I'm holding you to that promise, Mary. Make Thomas smile again. I'm sure that's what Leah would want. Leah, she'd often say that. She loves Thomas scripts. I think she would have wanted a different ending. No, Lid, no! She wouldn't want to see him hurting. So please, Mary, help Thomas. I will. I promise. I will. Trust me. I do, Mary. She could have been second best. Thank you, Ira. You've been a great help. I should be the one thanking you. Like, one thing this game does so extremely well is the characters, right? Like, I love every singular one of them. Everyone. I'm really glad you listened. I'm gonna give Thomas a call. Please do, Mary. Please help him. Does that mean it's the final call? Oh no. Or do we need to talk to the pun master again? Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Ira. I'm glad we were able to talk to you. The music is slapping. The music is amazing in this game. After I'm done, I need to see if there are any songs that I can yoink from my playlist. I had no idea Leah went missing before the moon fell. Also, I was gonna say, Non, like the playlist that you shared, there's a surprising amount of ABBA on there. That really surprised me. I did not expect you to enjoy ABBA. Thomas' unfinished call never went through because Leah was already gone for a whole year. A whole year. A year before the moon fell, Leah went missing. But he knows something. He definitely knows what happened. But he just kept calling her and talking to her like she was still there. Look, at you. It's Anani. Make Thomas smile again. I love the scripts Thomas writes. This looks like a final image. Oh no. Make Thomas smile again. I'm starting to see the full picture now. I'm gonna be so honest, Nana. I have never really listened to them. I just know a couple of their songs, but I was surprised that you like them too. In that playlist, there are so many genres. I love it. I better call Thomas to make sure her wish comes true. I still can't believe Hamlet. He ditched me again. I can believe. That's normal now, isn't it? No point worrying each and every time. Definitely not. The phone's ringing. Could it be Masaka? I have some very... Oh, Checo. I have some very sad news to share about, like, music. Because, as you guys know, I don't know a lot about music. I don't listen to a lot of music. So that is why I appreciate getting playlists and stuff to learn more. I, in the last week, gained 2 badges on YouTube Music. I gained 2 badges. The first one was that I am in the top 0.75% of Yoast listeners. The second one is that I'm in the top 0.1% of Baby Lasagna listeners. Why? I'm so embarrassed. Those are the only ones I have. Karya is not even on there. Where's Karya? Do you only listen to them? I keep telling you, I don't know any music, so yes. Hello, Checo. Now I gotta get Karya's as well. Glad I got through. Sorry, I actually need to call Thomas right now. I can't look at Checo right now. I'm so embarrassed. Perfect timing then. How so? Oh, we're getting a visitor. It's an Oliver. Hi, baby. I've got a teensy little favor to ask. Wait, what did you do? What? What does that even mean? Wait. You redeemed a timeout? Do you want to be timed out? Do you want to be timed out? You're not even in chat. Send a message. There you go. Oh my gosh. Bye. Why does it immediately do it for 600 seconds? I mean, that's fine. It's only you can move back to you can move back to YouTube in the meantime. 10 minutes. Mind lending an ear. Oh, you are so. How did you know? How did you know? I was slouching for sure. There we go. You just have to and hydrate, bro. Thank you so much, but bro. I'm all healthy again. Thank you. And listen to Tony and hydrate. And also listen to Frog. Much obliged. So, what is it? I am smart. Yes, because I gave the brain cell back to you. It's about Thomas, actually. You see, Mary, this definitely feels like we're heading towards the end. Everyone is telling me about Thomas. I hold Thomas in high esteem. You mean you respect him? Yeah, that's kind of what it means. Very much so. Tony. Especially as a playwright. You couldn't find a harder worker. His pen never stopped, come rain or shine. Didn't matter who was watching. Today was really rainy. Even if a living legend rejected his work, even if he was shown the canyon separating them, no matter how hopeless things got, Tom's pen kept moving. Gotta prevent the shrimp posture. Thank you. It's difficult to prevent, but yes. Thanks to you, I will be able to make it. Oh my gosh, there's a cat on the mic. Hello. There will be some sniffing. Hey, Ollie. Don't bite the cables. Unlike yours truly. Checo? Oh no, is Checo gonna leave too? No. Oh, I told you about Thomas' old man, didn't I? Yeah, we're gonna talk to him? You did. He was a world-famous playwright. World-famous indeed. That man's plays were perfect in every way. Is it because Thomas wrote them? So he demanded perfection out of his own work. And doubly so out of those around him. Oh no, he was just really hard on Thomas. Even as a young lad, I hated being compared to him. Hated watching his plays too. The gap between us was just so painfully obvious. It is difficult, right? If you have a specific person that you can compare yourself to because you started at the same point, but you end up in a different position, that can be tough. Obvious and overwhelming. I was an ant compared to him. What's the point of putting pen to paper if the result's not perfect? Oh my gosh, I feel this so much. Oh my gosh, Kitty! Kitty, that's a cable! Kitty! Please just don't bite it, okay? Don't bite it. Oh my gosh. I recall... Oh my gosh. No. It's... Don't move it, baby. Don't move it. Like, I was gonna say, like, that's honestly, if we're being so for real right now, the main reason why I decided to not do anything with art and to just keep it as a hobby is because I always felt like, oh, I am not good enough. I'm not going to be able to be good enough to do this, right? Do I have regrets? Not too many. I like having it as a hobby. But I can definitely feel that, like, you need it to be perfect in order to be able to do it. It's a struggle. I recall thinking to myself, never been able to finish writing a play since. Kitty! But I mean, I gotta give him like a moment of attention because they have been it's been 3.5 hours and they haven't had a singular cuddle. Even when a surefire pun came to me while my pen was in hand, the next part never came. But the thing that scared me the most about pursuing art was like things like perspective and color theory, anatomy, and seeing all of these like amazing people make super realistic stuff. And I was like, I will never be able to do that. I stand by that. But that really withheld me from actually pursuing and learning. I mean, I don't. No. I don't need you guys to praise it. It's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I just wanted to relate to our Froggo. I'd write erase again, till the point I'd long forgotten what I wanted to write in the first place. After a while, it just became too exhausting. Got too tired to create much of anything. Oh my gosh, yes. I also stopped drawing for like a whole year, I feel like. But not Thomas. No. Even with this old man's blinding talent shoved in his face. Too bad your art is good. But the thing is, right, like I only draw what I want to draw and what I can draw. Like I don't do backgrounds or perspective or like intense poses and anything like that. Like my art is really limited. I like making the art that I do, but I wish I could do more, you know. But I'm just glad to be at least at the point where I'm comfortable with making my own model. I don't feel kitty. I don't feel embarrassed. Yo. Like I don't feel too embarrassed by how it's gonna look. Kitty. He kept writing no matter what. It was awe-inspiring when the cable noises are gonna go wild. And he was no, not the cable, baby. He was still just a lad, a wee lad. I see. Oh my gosh, I read a book that was meant to be set in Scotland, but the only thing that made the people Scottish was that they wore kilts and said "we" 10,000 times on the same page. But then something did break him. Every other word. I mean, it's bad right now. Baby. Please. Oh my gosh. I love you too. I'm Scotch now. Yeah. Poor lad was suffering. I'm suffering too. His haggard face is carved into my memory. Won't go away either. He was in rough shape, to say the least. Falling to pieces, cheeks always wet with tears. Checo, have your memories? My memories. Oh my gosh, Nana, if you're still here, your stream is in 2 hours, right? Am I correct in that? 2 hours, right? Couldn't care less at this point. There are still more holes than I'd prefer. Can't even tell if Thomas' haggard face was real or just a figment of my imagination. It's most probably real. But the lad was hurtin'. That much I know. 2 hours? Okay, great. We can definitely do this. The way things are, I don't think I'd pass on even if I died. I don't think I'd pass on even if I died? Jekyll. Could you find a way to help the lad, Mary? Leave it to me. If anyone needs a helping hand, it's him. If you're still up in 2 hours, I'm yelling at you. But it's a stream I've been looking forward to. I have to be there. I want to be there. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll help Thomas. I'm still here but may have to go before you end to have dinner with my mother, by the way. Depending on how long you stream. Oh, don't worry about it. Like it's getting to dinner time, so I totally understand. Donut worry. Really? Will? Thank you and sorry. You've got enough on your plate as is. Just take care of yourself? No, I don't. Not today, not today. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Now the puns might start flowing again. About time I picked myself up by the bootstraps. Lines from Thomas' play came back to me, as it were. What lines? Dreams only end when they come true. This is so pretty. I love this. Dreams only end when they come true. Such a beautiful line. Perfect for Leah too. Just one more pun before he goes. Yes, then he can die peacefully. How I wish that just once. I got to see them take the stage together. The art in this game is insane. I love artists so much. There is this. If we're coming full circle back to Yoast, you know, since apparently that's the only thing I listen to. There is this. You're back on Twitch after the ban. Great. Welcome back. Welcome back. There is this one music video that ends on what I think is the most beautiful sentence ever created in this century, and that is, "Go prompt yourself a life." I love him for that. My dream won't end until I see it through. Checo. Whoa, who turned on the waterworks? Mary, will you take care of Thomas? I will. Yes, I will. Thank you, Mary. Oh no, are you gonna pass on? I'll talk to Thomas. I'm counting on you, Mary. No, my Flaco. No. We gained Sir Zord, and we lost Checo. I'm glad we were able to help him. Now there is nobody left. Except Leah? Oh, Checo! He was my favorite. He was my pun master. He was also terrible at puns, which I can appreciate, because I am too. Checo was worried sick. Nobody making it to the end? The world ended. Nobody is gonna make it out alive. Thomas must mean a lot to him. But is Leah dead or just missing? That's the question, right? What happened to her? Make Thomas smile again. Please help Thomas. I love the scripts he writes. Dreams don't end until they come true. That definitely... It seems like the final image, right? When we did the last boss fight thing. That seems like it's gonna be the last one. About Ira? Oh, Akame got killed chapter? I don't know that one either. What the? I really just need... I need some kind of form where people can be like, okay, I made this reference, you didn't get it. Look at this, okay? Look at this show. Ira told me. After Leah went missing. Don't whop me. Leah ran away from home. I'm gonna run away too if you're gonna be mean about this. You haven't seen it? No. Akame got killed. It's sad but good. Why has everyone seen this? This is some kind of like... Is it part of the life curriculum? Am I supposed to know about it? Before the moon fell, Thomas called the house more times than I can count. I'm just gonna move on. I thought you'd get that one. I barely get any references. But surely there was at least something I could have said to him. And yet, I ignored it for a whole year. You thought wrong, Tony. I'm sorry to disappoint. Mary, please. Find a way to make Thomas smile again. I want to help Ira. Nani? Nana to the rescue. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that we finally share an experience of not having experienced the show. Checo can't remember much at all, but he still cared so much about Thomas. He must have been really worried. The way things are, I don't think I'd pass on even if I died. I hope you passed peacefully, my friend. Could you find a way to help the lad, Mary? If anyone needs a helping hand, it's him. Nana not watching it kind of makes sense? How does it make sense, and how would it make sense for me to watch it? I need an explanation right now. I want to help Checo. I want to help Checo? We help him by helping Thomas, right? Should I call Thomas again? He's the only one left, right? Yeah, he's the only one left. 8052, let's go for it if we are allowed to. I can listen to him, yes. 805 It's good to not watch. It's too sad, and you think I can handle it? I am an emotional wreck all the time. Why do you think I am able to watch it? Mushy mushy. Hello, Thomas. Mary, did you find anything? I know. But you're so desperate to find out. Would you look at the time? I know. We're gonna go through it, huh? I heard every word of the final call of your life. Leah. Y'all might be misunderstanding here. Are you gonna say you're the more stable of the two of us? You would be right. I knew you wouldn't pick up, but I still keep trying to reach you. The day the moon fell, you called Leah's house, but she didn't answer. The phone kept ringing. You kept talking to Leah, but she never picked up. If we're talking emotional, I will be better equipped. I don't get emotional for shows. I already remember that. I have this weird thing with fiction, right? Where if I watch something, I don't get emotional. But if I watch somebody else react to it, I cry like a baby. Like I have to experience it through somebody else in order to feel it fully. I don't know. I wanted to talk to Leah, but for some reason she refused to answer me. Nana gives more slice of life vibes, you give more shonen vibes. Yes, definitely like shonen. So much. Favorite genre, definitely. But I don't know if Nana is necessarily slice of life. I think horror, horror, thriller, scary stuff may actually be up her alley too. I can't remember. It's why I found that out too. You did? Tell me, please. Was it my fault? I also, again, have an Oliver on my lap, and he is gonna mess with the cables right now. Not during this moment, Ollie, no. Was it my fault? Did I do something wrong? Oh no. Oh no, the microphone, no. No, Oliver, no. I just don't know if I should tell you. Tell me, please, you have to. If you don't know, I can't pass on. Please, Mary, tell me. Did something happen to Leah? Why did she stop answering my calls? Well, I think he knows more about it than he remembers at this point. Not the microphone, baby. No. Why would Leah stop answering his calls? I will say the reason. I will be fully honest. He wants to know. I'm not even gonna consider the other option. Thomas, truth is, I'm gonna have to shrimp posture because my cat wants to sit behind me. Yeah. Thomas, truth is, Leah ran away from home and went missing. You called her house every day, and hope she comes back. Oh no! I'm trying to sit up as straight as possible right now. But I need to allow him to take the seat near the back of the chair, because otherwise he'll just mess with the microphone. I will not shrimp, but I will do my very best. Like no one ever has, to sit up as straight as possible, even under these circumstances. Thank you so much, Tony. You called her house every day in hopes she'd come back. She never answered. The phone kept ringing, but you kept talking to her. In the end, she never once came back, and the moon fell. That's what you forgot. What? Oh, that really messed up. This music. We're doing it. Leah never picked up? I was talking to myself the whole time? She ran away from home? And I knew? Did she run away because of me? No, that can't be right. Because if what you're saying is true, and Leah ran away because of me, who am I? Wait, what? Thomas? No way. No. Yeah, I was wrong about everything. It's my fault Leah ended up like that. No way. That's right, I remember now. Mary, I was a horrible person. I regret everything. We are here. If only I hadn't answered her call at the ticket booth that day. If Checo had picked up instead of me, I don't think I'd have listened like I did. He'd have just hung up. That way, I'd have never met her. And if we'd never met, Leah never would have wanted to be an actress. You gave her a reason to live, Thomas. I'd have never let her down. She'd never left home and gone missing. Thomas is in so much pain right now, worse than ever. Are you guys ready for multiple choice conflicts? Mary, this is exactly what happened with Lucy. Thomas is caught in an endless thought spiral. You've tugged upon memories that ought not to have been touched. Does that mean this is just like with Lucy? I have to choose words that touch Thomas' soul, right? Where is Nana? Are we hopeless without Nana being like a moral guide to us? Okay, we can do this. Let her have her dinner. Indeed, words filled with the utmost empathy for Thomas. I don't know, she was summoned, Nana. I've got just the words. I just know it'll work this time. Here I go. I hope your mom will be mad if you spend some time here. Empathize. Beautiful. I love this. Oh no, boss fight. Here we go. What I have to do is choose words that will touch his soul and break the cycle. I'll be the voice of reason. Yes, beans. I will listen to you. Otherwise, he'll be trapped in this negative spiral forever. I will not listen to you. I will just listen to the general feel that we got. I have to choose the right ones. I don't know if you can actually lose this. You probably can. Thomas, can you still hear me? I want to accept you. I want to save Thomas and Leah. I want to accept you, right? I'm going to give you guys some time to answer as well. We're doing this together. This is us. Save both? Save both? Because we can't really save them is what I'm worried about. Save both? If you guys are right, I'm gonna let you guys answer every single one because I was gonna go for accept you, but let's save. Thomas, I want to save both you and Leah. You're thinking about Leah too? Not just me, really? You guys are amazing. I love you guys. I am... I'm not empathetic. I really am, though. I am, so please, I want to hear all about the two of you. But I couldn't do anything for her. Don't second guess yourself, Nana. Don't second guess yourself. Anybody. You all got it right. I didn't think that's true. After all, without you, Leah would have never learned how wonderful the outside world is, or what heartache is. My vote is on this one, but I'm gonna wait for you guys. Took a shot in the dark, gotta land eventually. I don't even know if that one actually mattered much. I do think. Also, look at the amazing background for this one with all of the rabbits running around. It's pretty. Outside world, outside world. I think we're all agreeing on this one. First one, yes. Imagine if I misclicked. Thomas, you taught Leah how wonderful the outside world is. The outside world is wonderful. Subarashi. Of course, it has theaters. Where anyone can become anything they dream of. Being a theater kid must be so much fun. I promised her we would build a stage together. I also still have to pet Oliver at the same time to give him the attention he needs. She had so much talent in her voice. Huh? I can't remember. Oh no, he's moving. Why can't I in my head? I can't remember her voice. He wanted to show her the world, yes. A whole new world. Thomas, please calm down. Someone's yelling at me. Their voice is ringing in my ears. Is it your father? I'm scared. Help me. Hit him with Aladdin? Yes. I have also never seen Aladdin. Aladdin? I've never seen it. It's alright, Thomas. You haven't forgotten. You told me yourself, right? About Leah's voice. An angelic voice. I'm not gonna wait for this one. Because we all know the answer. We all know. Such a beautiful angelic voice. Aladdin. Yeah. I'd never heard a heavenly voice like hers before. I couldn't believe it the first time. Never knew you could pronounce his name 5 different ways. It's because we say Aladdin. Don't just assume you guys are saying it right. The first time, but we never actually met. Aladdin, yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember. Her parents wouldn't let her go outside. 5 different ways. But if that's true, then how did Leah and I get to know each other? I can't remember at all. Thomas, you're the one who told me about the day you and Leah first connected. She called the booth, right? Let's see, which one is it? We definitely have phone pals. Do we have one that's exactly about the phone booth? I don't think so. No, we don't have anything specific about the phone booth. Oh, it's the Leah called the theater. Yes. Leah called the theater. There we go. Oh, we made it through the first part. Oh yeah, I remember now. There was a call from Leah. On that day, I answered a call at the theater's ticket booth. I was looking for the word booth, but it wasn't there. I was cleaning inside when the phone on the wall started ringing. I figured it was just a customer wanting tickets, so I picked up without thinking much of it. Are we gonna see their first conversation? Hello, you've reached the theater. 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 Hello, you've reac This is Thomas. How may I help you? Are you looking to book tickets? I'd like to listen to a play. Sorry? You wanna listen? Not watch a play, but listen to one? That's right. He's so insensitive. Cancelled. I see. Her voice is really angelic, right? Yeah. If you come to the theater and buy a ticket, you're free to close your eyes and listen to the actors perform. I can't leave the house, so I'd like to listen over the phone. Sorry, do you mean you can't come to the theater? Yeah, so I wanna listen over the phone. May I ask why you can't leave the house? Because I'm blind. My parents don't want me going outside. I feel like that's probably the worst choice they could have made, right? Like, imagine having a blind daughter and being like, well, yeah, we're just not going to actually teach you how to survive. I understand. Another hydrate. Oh, you're lucky. I still have like a sip of water left. It's almost gone. We've been at it for almost 4 hours now. Thank you so much. Now I only have a few drops left. Thank you. Hydrate everybody. Would it be alright for me to listen? I'll pay for your ticket, of course. Almost gone, huh? What are you planning? Let me talk to father. I mean the owner. I'll call you back. Please do. They're so cute. That's how I met Leah. And then it suddenly becomes epic again. And then soon we were calling each other every day. I knew you were gonna do that. Now I have to go and grab water. Give me a second or 10. I'm back. I'm really thankful for that one. Because I always feel so awkward trying to take a break during stream. I don't like doing that. So thank you so much for giving me a reason. I had to, you know. I have to stay well hydrated. Also, how are you guys counting? From 20 to 2 to 1? That's unfair. You read to her instead, right? Things like... your own scripts or your father's scripts? It has to be own scripts, right? I'm gonna give you guys a moment to see if you agree or not. Now we gotta empty this bottle as well? What? It's so much. Own scripts? Let's go. You read your own scripts to Leah over the phone. I knew Leah was interested, but I never should have read them to her. Why not? She must have loved those moments. Oh no, was that wrong? And then soon we were calling each other. That was wrong. It was wrong. No way, it was wrong. Are you kidding me? Your father's scripts? At least we didn't get punished. Or maybe it resets completely. What? Oh my gosh, Nana, have an amazing dinner. Hope the food is good. You read your father's scripts to Leah over the phone. Yeah, my father's works left a deep impression on her. I mean, we all agreed on own. She admired him from the bottom of her heart. Because of that, she started falling down the rabbit hole. She fell in love with theater until her heart was set on it. Her heart was set on becoming an actress or going outside. My vote is on becoming an actress, but both of these seem to be right, you know? Wait, did she just want to go outside or did she want to become an actress? There goes our full streak. Yeah, and Forge. Actress? No, wait, no, let her eat. I'm not sure. Let's think about it. I think we're gonna go for actress first, okay? I don't think this game is too punishing, right? Hopefully, becoming an actress someday. That's right, she said so every time we talked. See, we can do this. We can do this. We have a coin? No, I can grab my dice if we need it. Even over the phone, I could tell her voice was so pretty, like an angel's. You must have thought you'd make her an actress no matter what. The voice alone might not be enough. This one, right? You'd make her an actress no matter what. Is what I'm feeling. Because he was trying so hard to get her to be the lead. Actress no matter what. Second option, let's go. Let you do whatever it takes to make her an actress. Yeah, one chance, just one chance to prove herself. And the crowd would have adored her. I know it. We're doing so well. We're so back. Only one more. Please, let it be an easy one. And so to turn Leah into an actress, what Thomas did to make Leah an actress was... Oh my god, we have to actually make a choice. Asked his father to give Leah the starring role. Leah got the starring role. Make her an actress. Unfinished call. Blah 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 blah. I feel like it has to be one of these. Starring role. Or I think this... What Thomas did was ask his father, right? He asked his father. This has to be it. Please. Ask his father. Hey. I had to beg my father for help to make her an actress. Wait, I think I remember that now. That was a coin flip too. Hello, father? Sorry, I know you're busy with work, but there's something I need to ask. And you're never at home, so this was the only way I could reach you. Sorry, I want to ask. I have a friend, Leah, she's blind, but could you help her become an actress? She has a really incredible voice. What, really? You know about Leah? Did you answer one of her calls when I wasn't around? I had no idea. It turned out that father knew about Leah. He happened to pick up one of the times Leah called the theater. And even over the phone, her voice astounded him. She must have such a pretty voice. I'm so jealous. I'm not jealous, but I'm so jealous. Thomas, an angel called. He was talking about Leah's voice. And then father. What, you've already started writing a play for her? Wow, Leah will never believe this. Or did he want her to be in a play that he wrote? So maybe he burnt down the script his father wrote for her? Maybe? Maybe, perhaps? You hear what I hear in her voice, too. Thank you, Father. I'm so happy right now. Father, if you don't mind, may I ask one more favor? It's about the script for Leah's play. Father noticed Leah's talent without me pointing it out. So then, why? Why didn't Leah become an actress? Because it was burned. Of course it was me, it was my fault. I'm the reason she couldn't become an actress. Was he really... I mean, not jealous necessarily, but like, he didn't want her to be in a play that his father wrote? Phase 3, here we go. I ruined everything. I ruined Leah's dreams. Thomas, please calm down. Telling people to calm down never works. Ruined her dreams? It's not your fault. I feel like confronting may be better. Not your fault? Not your fault? What? I'm gonna go for whatever you guys say. I'm nervous. I'm sure it wasn't your fault. But what do you know, Mary? You don't know anything. Wow, guys. Wow. I should just trust myself for once. You ruined her dreams. I think he needs a reality check. Sorry, you ruined her dreams? What happened exactly? I know why you guys chose that though. It's a difficult pick. It's a difficult one to choose. Mary, I want to tell you, but it's so hard to get the words out. And also, Sir Sword and I get, you know, we get a break. We get a break because it's late for us. So our brains are not fully functioning right now. It's not that I couldn't do anything for her. I abandoned her. I bet you never do that after all. You were desperate, are still desperate. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm gonna... Personally, I feel like it has to be you're still desperate to help her. But he needs to be beaten up. Yes. Why, I never. Are still? Let's try it out. Look how desperate you are to help Leah even now. I guess I am. Yeah, We're so bad. We're so bad. Maybe do you really think so, Mary? Did I devote my life to helping Leah? Yes. So what you're saying is I should yell at you all? No, you're not enjoying stream. Do you want us to go? Is that what you're saying? That's not very nice of you. You worked yourself to the bone for her. I know because... Thomas pushed himself every day for Leah's sake. You worked so hard, day in, day out for Leah's sake. Oh gosh, we have to pick. Yeah, they're writing a script, right? His father was supposed to write a script, didn't give an answer. I feel like it has to be. I'm just gonna go for it. He wrote a script for her. Let's not turn this on me now. I'm doing to you what you do to Nana, you know? All in good fun, though. All in good fun. Thomas writes a script. We made it. Thomas, you wrote your own script with Leah in the lead role, didn't you? I wrote one too for her, for Leah? Father, sorry for calling again. I know you're busy. Always all in good fun. Yeah. About what I asked the other day, just wondering how it turned out. Yeah, for Leah, yeah. Are you still going ahead with her play? You already finished the script? It's only been... Wow, you're good at writing, Father. Huh? What about mine? You said you'd think about using it, remember? Yes, you said so, Father. You promised to read my script. There's definitely gonna be another level to this. So did you? If it's good enough, would you use it? After Leah's play? Oh, Mine won't work? Yeah, you're right, father. I don't have any talent. Ah! In that case, thank you so much, Sir Zord. You guys really want to empty this glass, huh? Thank you, everybody. Hydrate. Because the tears are gonna be flowing any second now. But I'm trying my best. I rewrote it over and over. So many times. What? Father, please. Don't say that. I'll keep trying as many times as it takes. What is his father saying to him? What is his father saying to him? Ah! Guys! Thank you. You're gonna lose all of your points, Sonia. Thank you. You guys also hydrate whenever you redeem it, okay? I swear if we find out that we have the 100% the thought spiral to get a true ending for the chapter, I hope not. Please, Father, I want to be a part of this too, not just Leah. Like, it seems very forgiving, right? But I don't know if it tracks how many you get wrong. It would be really unfair because some of those choices you really don't know how they're gonna pan out. And both of them seem to be alright. Please don't hang up on me. Worst Father of the Year award. I wrote scripts over and over again, gave them all to my father. I wanted to be the one to write Leah's play, no matter what it took. Oh my gosh, this is flashy. The loud phone scared you. A true jump scare. I knew it wouldn't happen. I knew it, but I had to try or else. Leah would soar to new heights, further and further away from me. My lack of talent tore me up inside. I was so desperate to keep up. I had to, or else I'd get left behind. I really hate the word talent so much. I keep noticing again and again. I hate it. I strongly believe there is no such thing as talent. There is only skill that is gained from actually doing the thing. He got angry and burned the script, and I think it may have been in front of her. Wait, Leah. At this rate, I'll be like he crushed her dream, right? The only one left down here. But my feelings didn't matter. Of course not. You'd want to watch my play anyway. Father didn't even consider what I wrote. Soon enough, calls started pouring in. Hello, you've reached the theater ticket booth. Tickets for Leah's play? Sorry, opening day hasn't even been set yet. I also like how on the phone they just say, hello, this is the theater, instead of having an actual name. Is there only one theater? In like the entire country? Is that what it is? It's the theater. Oh, that's beautiful. You saw a poster? They're all over town? I had no idea. You notice on Twitch there's almost no lag, while on YouTube there is. Yeah, so for YouTube it is on low latency, which is not the fastest option, but it should be pretty decent. Because I don't want to put it on the ultra low setting usually because I'm worried about buffering. And also it can influence kind of the quality of the stream. I can try it out once, but I'm not really sure if it's gonna be worth it. Twitch doesn't really have any options. It's a lot faster. There's no talent, only skill. Yes, of course there is for some things like anatomical talent. As in you're born with certain features. Like being tall, for example, but that's not a talent. That's just how you're born, you know. But I don't believe in talent. I really don't. When does Leah's play start? Let me ask for sorry, the owner, just to be sure. Isn't it weird that they promote this without having an opening day? Everything was moving forward when I was left in the dark. Posters advertising Leah's debut were everywhere. People kept calling to ask for more details. The pressure was getting to me. If I didn't write a script good enough to get father's approval soon, Leah would become more and more famous, and I'd be left behind. Just talentless trash. So is this about self-hatred or envy of other people? Because this feels more like envy to me. Like he was so afraid of losing her because he was afraid that she was going to be more successful than him. So he sabotaged her, really? My plays really were trash. Not worth the paper I wrote them on. It's envy, right? Yeah. Mary, you know, right? Paper trash makes good kindling. Oh no. So wait, did Leah want to perform his play but he burned it in front of her? Perfect for the middle of winter. I still remember that freezing cold night. Father took a bunch of my scripts and tossed them into the fireplace. Wait, it wasn't you? Wait, it was father? Where is the self-hate? I mean, I do think he hates himself for like lagging behind or not being quote-unquote talented, and father doesn't like his work, so he learns to hate his own work. I still think it's in there, but I'm starting to wonder if it actually mattered what we chose, because both are present right now. Either they were so bad that father burnt them out of disgust, or they just happened to be close by and he tossed them in without realizing. Insane father. Whichever it was, I never asked, because I already knew. That was the only way my scripts could be useful to anyone. Right, Mary? No. Very wrong. I would have loved to have read them. I don't think so. Don't be too hard on yourself. What would you guys pick? Ah, no, kitty, no, not my chair. It's relatively new. Don't do that. Oh my gosh, my phone was on 3%. I just plugged it in. Oh my gosh. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go for it. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. It must have been a misunderstanding. It's fine, Mary. You can be honest with me. I didn't mean that about your father. It doesn't matter how hard I try. I don't have any talent at all. That's why father burned my scripts. Ah, Kitty. Kitty is back. Oh no. No, don't. Please leave the microphone alone, baby. Thomas. And I haven't told you what happened next. I wanna know. Pretty soon people call just to ask, when is Leah's play going to start? And nothing else. I started to dread picking up the phone. And I started to think, Leah's going to be a big star very soon. Yep, we're at the self-hate part, yeah. So a talentless piece of trash like me shouldn't be talking to her. I have to put some space between us. No, actually, I want to distance myself from her. That's how I felt at that point. Oh, from what it sounds like, it's like Leah was like a mirror to him. Like when he looked at Leah, he saw the success he could have had, but instead he saw that he was a failure. Oh no. Okay, I had such a good relationship with her. They talked every single day. They were besties, but he just let envy and the worry about losing her get to him. He did something to her, yeah. I believe so. I hated myself for not having any talent. It hurt so much. So I made up my mind. I'd never call her again. I'd break it all off. That's what's best for her. And what's best for me before I break. We're gonna answer it right. We're gonna answer it, right? We're gonna have to, right? Answer. Let's go. We cannot answer. We don't get a choice. I never answered Leah's calls again. And I never called her myself. Then, about a week after I cut contact, oh no, she decided to go to the theater. She suddenly went missing. Oh no, my girl. Leah snuck out of her house and tried to come to the theater alone, but far from making it there, she got lost somewhere in town and disappeared just like that. Lots of people went looking for her all over town for weeks and weeks. What happened? But we never found a trace of her. All the music, all those theater posters of her were changed to missing person flyers. That's when, aha, kitty! That's when the regret set in. I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to call her. Please, just do it. Just do it. Call her. Leah. Ah, kitty. It's me, Thomas. Are you still mad at me? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're still mad. I'll call you back later. So he just starts talking to himself. It's difficult, you know, it's difficult because I feel like I'm pet sitting right now. I have to pay some attention to him too. I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to call her. I have to call her. Oh no, look at him. Where are you right now? He's so dead inside. He's hurting so badly. Oh my gosh, there's a tail in my face. Get that out of here. Did someone... Is there some nice person in town taking care of you? I sure hope so. If so, he's not... I don't think he's talking. So many cat hairs. Oh no. Oh my gosh, there's so much. It's a good thing I'm not allergic to cats. I don't think he's stalking. I think he's just calling over and over again because he wants to hear something from her, but he knows she's gone. One word, just one word is fine. Would you please pick up and answer me? Oh no. We're gonna have to continue doing this until he realizes in the last call there's no point. He is waiting because he keeps calling her until his final day, right? So we have to continue trying. He's gonna be so sad though. Look at him. Noah, Leah, I called you again today. It's been 100 days since you left. Do you think you can forgive me yet? I guess you still need more time. Oh, my scripts? Of course, I still write every day. You wanna know if I'm showing them to Father? To Lucius Malfoy, worst father in existence? I actually haven't known. Wait, didn't I tell you? I haven't left this room since you disappeared. Not even once. Oh, that's big depressed. Big depressed. This used to be the theater's dressing room. The theater's been closed ever since you disappeared. People stopped coming to the theater. They blamed Father. Everyone's saying all sorts of things, like he was using you since you're blind, that he saw you as a way to make even more money, that he pushed you too hard during rehearsals. And when you snapped under the pressure, you ran away and died. That's what they think. Yeah. Now it's my turn to be the world-famous playwright in his place. Yeah, that's why I'm writing scripts every day. Yeah, you're the star, of course. I'm trying my best for you. So please, forgive me. Please pick up the phone. Leah. I think I like 3 more sips in this one. You guys are doing this so quickly. Oh my gosh. Thank you though. Ah! What if I get hiccups? Thank you guys, thank you. I make sure to do it every time. As long as you guys hydrate as well. I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to call her. Just once is fine, please. Water fixes those, but what if I don't have any water anymore? I only have one. I have like a tiny bit left. Leah, please forgive me. You left home to visit me, didn't you? You'd have never left if I hadn't stopped talking to you, right? A tiny bit left. Stop! Put down the phone. Put down the water. I have to call Leah. Pick up. Please. I have reached the limits. What do? I understand him. Blue room. I felt the same way at some point. What is this? Leah, please. Pick up. What's so staticky? I remember when I kept waiting for someone important to call. That call never came. Leah, please. Pick up. Yes, you guys need to hydrate too. Yes. Every time that you redeem it, you do have to take a sip. I remember when I kept calling someone important. And I hope that you're hydrating with water. Not with shots, but they never picked up. I want to talk to you. I really wanted to talk. Leah, it's been 300 days since you disappeared. The truth finally hit me. Leah, you're still alive. Not only that, you're living happily somewhere. I just know it. Just passed out on the floor. No. You're alive, but still angry at me. That's why you won't answer my calls. I'm glad I figured it out, actually. It's great that you're alive. Don't you look at that? The moon is falling. I just noticed. And not that I care anymore, yeah, big depressed. The moon can fall, the world can end. But at the very least, I want you to live. I want you to be there even if you're too angry to answer me. I want you to keep living. What should I do now? For Thomas and for myself. Personal opinion. Yes, you guys get it. But I don't know the first thing about Leah. Who was she to Thomas? She was kind, right? More than anything. I don't think we have a specific note about it. She was kind, right? Thomas must have thought of Leah as a very kind girl. Yet at the same time, she was lonely, strong-willed. Both are correct. Lonely? Strong-willed? Oh no, guys, please be on the same page. I see 2 lonely, 1 strong-willed. Let's go, lonely. A very lonely girl. That's why she was determined to go out and find Thomas on her own. We're the same. I'm just like Leah. No matter how strong you are, the loneliness never goes away. That's why I decided to leave that room. I was stuck in that room. Yes, yeah, she was blind, so she was alone all the time. Yeah, and her parents isolated her from the whole world. I'm Leah. Leah, please answer the phone. Just this once, please answer me, so I can move on. Hello? Hello, hello? Oh my god, here we go. Hello, how have you been? I'm not hearing things, am I? It's me, Leah. Oh gee, have you forgotten my voice? I know you've been calling me every day, Thomas. What? Leah, is it really you? Leah, is it really you? Of course it's me. Of course it's me, silly. Leah. Sniffle, I'm sorry, I thought that you were Ira. Are you crying? You're not crying on me, are you? Oh no, the poor boy. Oh, come now, I answered the phone. You should be happy, not bursting into tears. Thomas, what were you about to say just now? Something like if I answered just this once? What were you gonna do? I'm here now, just like you wanted. Yeah, I wanna apologize. I'm so sorry. Oh well, I hear you and what do you guys think? I don't know what this dude needs to hear. Can't accept it. Can't. I'm gonna deny your votes. Oh, we broke something. Alright, I accept your apology. I know you've been hurting too. Thank you, Leah. Since you've apologized and everything, could you do me a favor? Like what? Why are you guys banding together? What is that? Oh, I want you to put me on stage with one of your scripts. On stage? But there aren't any. I mean, the world ended, so... What are you saying, silly? Stages are wherever you want them to be. The biggest one is in our hearts. That's such a theater kid thing to say. You told me about the theater every time we talked, remember? Your words brought the stage to life within my mind. Really? I guess. Wherever you want them to be. You're right. Leah, this time, let's build a stage together. How do we do that? How do we do that? Do we have anything else we can use? We don't. Okay, we only have one page. We have one page. Do we just have to pick all 3 of them? Probably. Probably. Let's start with the suns. Yeah. Thomas, I see many suns shining in the dark. Oh, I know. Those are the spotlights. Huge lights shining down on us from the ceiling. They make me feel like a star. A cloth. Thomas, I feel a cloth in front of me, like a giant wall. Yeah, that's one of the curtains. It's always so exciting when the curtains open. It's like opening the door to a brand new world. I'd always been on the edge of my seat waiting for that one magical moment. The falling eyes, the clap and a half. Thomas, I hear a sound like ice falling. Yes, that's the audience's applause. I can hear the applause echoing throughout. Endless applause ringing out from every corner of the theater. See? We made our own stage. Yeah, we're on stage right now. See, Thomas, I want to perform your play right here. Of course, let's do it right now. What's the title? It's a little embarrassing. At first, I went with self-hatred, but then I changed it. To what? In the end, I settled on "Oh to the girl who saved me." Ah! And who is this girl? This is so sad because in reality, right? In reality, this didn't happen. He did not get his happy ending. Who? She's the only person in the audience for our play, Leah. She is the one who saved us both. I wouldn't be here without her. I want to thank her from the bottom of my heart. Is he thinking Mary? I see. She's had a hard life too. I really hope she gets safe too. Let's rehearse a bit backstage, Leah. Wait. He knows too. He knows it's me. Goodbye. Mary. I mean, this is why we hydrated, because we need the tears. What the... Wait, Thomas. Where are you going? Thomas? No, Tony, no, not right now. Thomas, please don't go. Leaving me behind. Don't leave me here all alone. Take me with you. Oh no, she wants to go too. I'm your friend. Ah! That was episode 2. Oh my gosh. Thomas. We're gonna continue this until we get to a good stopping point. Thomas. But how did Leah die? Wait, I don't have my name anymore. Mary doesn't exist. Mary doesn't exist anymore. Oh my gosh, we are blending together with Leah. Were we Leah all along? Leah, aren't I? Am I not? No, I am me. Oh no. Ah! Oh no. We're all Leah. We all died in a ditch somewhere. What's a kitty? The moon. That's the moon. The moon from my memories. Where am I? I hung up? I'm not talking to anyone anymore. Where am I? Hamlet. About myself. Why am I even in here? No idea. My memories aren't back yet. I don't know the easy reference. No, I'm Leah. Is that the right way to say it? But I don't know which one it is. This room again. I recognize this place. I just can't remember where from. How I feel right now. Why do I feel so lonely? An empty room with no one to talk to. touching something in this room might bring back memories. I mean, an empty room with no one to talk to. Literally every streamer's room. I only have my cats with me to annoy me. There's something on the desk. It's a diary? Pick it up. It feels almost familiar to the touch, but now, Tony, you have to tell me what reference it was. Should I look inside? Yes. Self-hatred. Here we go. Self-hatred? Who wrote this? It was you! May 28th. Self-hatred. Ah! That's the last one! That's the last one! Thank you. She's treated very nicely. But not me. Never have been. I was at home by myself when it happened. I was looking up at the moon and then I heard a big whoosh and crackle behind me. I turned around and the whole house was surrounded by fire. There was nowhere to run. I was all alone. I cried and I cried. Whose diary is this? There's more on the next page. Hydrate about the tripling price? You betcha. Tripling is not even gonna cut it. Am I going to burn to ashes? Right here. I wanna run away, but I can't. Save me! I yelled, and suddenly... I'm not saying that. Game trying to trap me. Hello? I don't need that to be on the internet. Who's there? Who's there? Oh no, I thought I told you to never call me again. Who is this person? Help! The house is on fire! What? My house is on fire? Then don't just sit there. Get out on your own. I can't. Please, come save me. Is the final chapter going to be saving Mary? It may be. Please save me. It has to be, right? Are there only 3 chapters? I have no clue how many there are. I really don't know. But I don't believe that the 8 hours that people spend in this game is honest and truthful. Although I do have to, I do like say everything out loud, which may add to the time. But I don't see how you can complete this game in 8 hours. That's a joke. It's not real. Save me. We're already at 9 hours at this point. Save me. Also, Sir Sword, I don't know if you're still here. You are. You are such a fighter, my dude. Such a fighter. It's almost 2 a.m. You are amazing. I do not deserve you. Pull yourself together, Mary. I will. I've already saved Thomas. There is no need to act anymore. I saved him? Wait, am I the one who wanted to be saved? Foolish girl. You're still yelling at us? No, Listen to me. You ignored my warnings and interfered with the unfinished call again. Well, at least this time you kind of left me alone. We both are warriors, yes. Everything for the content. No, I don't want to split these episodes up. I really don't. Like, one every stream seems good to me, so we don't forget anything that happened and so we can have the full emotional impact, right? Granted, you did save Thomas in the end, but even so, the end does not justify the means. But Grindelwald told me it does. But I do hope it's almost finished. I believe so, yes. We completed chapter 2, so this is just the intro to chapter 3. It's not gonna be much longer, don't worry. He looks so done with us too. Look at him. He's like, what are you guys still doing up? I saved him, but I wasn't. Like, actually, what they should have done is included this thing where if you play for more than 2.5 hours, like Hamlet just jump scares you and slaps you in the face, and it's like, you need to sleep or you need to take a rest. Who did I save? Was I saved by someone? My word, Mary, you saved Thomas at great risk to yourself and my dad. Yeah, we are losing ourselves more and more when we are doing this. Like, we couldn't even remember our own name after we played Leah. Hopefully we 100% next chapter. Spiral, it's so difficult though, but I really hope so too. That would be amazing. I also still want to get that collar off of him. Like, what is behind this cat form, you know? I saved Thomas? Indeed, Mary. Now you have saved both Lucy and Thomas. That's a good sign, right? I'd label how you handled their unfinished calls a breach of protocol personally. However, I cannot refute results. You have saved them beyond all measure of doubt. Hamlet is being redeemed. He believes in us. He understands our vision. We didn't save Leah. I don't think we had an opportunity to save Leah. Did we? Perhaps you could continue this string of successes with the next spirit. At once, preferably. At once? No. We've only been at this for almost 5 hours, Hamlet. No, my shift is done. I trust you're up for the task, no? There we go. We made it. We made it to the grand ending point. This is exactly the same screen we left it off on the last one. So we know for sure that it's also gonna save. I am going to, for just a moment, switch over to just chatting. I really need to fix this. There we go. Ha ha ha. It was that easy. Like I messed with this screen so I could record the video. So that's why I'm also in the middle where I should not be. Let me see. I can move anything and everything except for myself. So unfair. There we go. A little bit more space. Yeah. There we go. He better chill with the at once. Yeah, he wants to kill me. He definitely wants to kill me. This was more than enough for one day. The emotional turmoil, the impact, the characters, the amount of effort that we put in, the people that we saved. We did all of that and more today. I hope you guys are still enjoying this game. What are you guys thinking? Do you like it? You guys have been amazing with helping me with all of the choices. It was a fun stream, Batman. I'm so glad you liked it. Thank you so much for being here, Sir Zord. See ya. Yes. I have no idea how long this game is. I have a feeling it's gonna be 3 episodes, but who knows? Who knows? There may be even more. You like the game, but it's still confusing? I hope that we learn what Mary is. I have a feeling that will be the big thing, right? Like, that's gonna be the big reveal. Like, Mary, she started all of this. We are slowly learning something about her every time. Also, you guys cannot see it right now. Should I switch over? I should definitely show you guys. If you take a look, she is crying right now. Mary is not doing well. Oh no, Tony started yelling. Oh no. Shh. I feel like Mary made the moon fall. I have that feeling too. Yeah. I fear the same thing. But she was probably justified. Mary, go to bed. Mais non. I will stay up and I will watch Nano's stream. What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna regret it tomorrow because then again I will have no sleep before the next streams. But who is Hamlet? Hamlet is to be or not to be. Hamlet is something that exists, also something that doesn't exist. Can you even call it a cat? You're gonna regret it today. I'm already, yeah, yes, you're right. Oh no. Yes. The choices that I make. But I don't need you to yell at me, okay? Like, this is my responsibility and this is my choice to make. Don't worry. It's all gonna be just fine. I did wanna, before I end this, right, I did wanna say, the new model is coming along swimmingly. I really hope to finish it this weekend. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to because I still have to learn all of the rigging and stuff. But it's coming along swimmingly. So I hope that in the upcoming weeks, I will be able to show that one off to you. So you don't have to look at this silly little emergency model much longer. So yeah, I did want to let you guys know that that's still happening. I'm working on it really hard. And by that I mean every day. I spend so many hours on it. I hope you guys will like it. Need to go to bed channel point thing? It's gonna be a million points. You cannot send your streamer to bed. It just doesn't work. Yes, see you beans. I really like your new username. The next stream will probably be next week. Same time, or maybe on Wednesday, because then I don't have the weird Thursday schedule anymore. That was just for this week that I had to reschedule it. So maybe Wednesday or Thursday I will be back. And I will also be back today or tomorrow for a lot of you guys still with the Digital Circus watch party, where we're gonna watch until episode 8. Yeah. Gonna be fun. I hope to see you guys there too. I'm supposed to be the irresponsible one? No, that's my thing. But I'm gonna be very responsible right now, and definitely will go to bed and definitely not wait like 40 minutes for Nana to start streaming. I'll definitely not do that. Don't press X it out. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. You have no idea how much I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. We did this together. We helped Thomas together. And don't press X. No, Marin has the energy. I am energy less, but I have energy drinks called emergency drinks. I will keep myself up tonight. It will be okay. So before I get yelled at even more for the choices that I make in life, I am gonna end the stream right here. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you in the next one. And a bed, bye. Have a good day and a bed, bye. Goodbye dance, I don't have a dance.